Too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory. I always seem to take the wrong turn, repeating history. When will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Good to see you. Today, big day, episode 4. It already begins. Great. Episode 4. Thank you so much for coming out. If you are new here, buckle up. If you are returning, well, buckle up. Because we have some good things in store. Now, before we switch over, I wanted to make a quick thing regarding the VODs. I've been tweeting about this, and I've decided to make every single episode available in its entire beauty in just one uncut video. I've been trying to cut it into pieces. This is my last resort, but it's I'm just gonna keep it uncut, and I think that might also look a little bit better for everybody. But beyond that, we have nothing to really announce besides these beautiful people right here. Look at them. There you go. Here they are. All beautiful people.
Hi, everybody.
And what's this? What's that over there? A Jill? What? Irving? No, is she still? Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, I gotta hit play and see what that shit's about.
Unfortunately,
It's just a jail cell.
So good.
Unfortunately, one of our players was unable to make it, and well, we keep him in spirit, where he was last seen. Beyond that, first and foremost, let us introduce the wonderful people that we do have here. Zeke, what is up? Who are you? What do you do? How have you been?
Hello. My name is Ezekiel the Third. I've been very well. I'm in Denver right now. I'm not actually at home. I went to Los Angeles to help my brother move his stuff out of his apartment and back to Montana, and I'm driving his car back for him. And so I stopped at Mr. and Mrs. Scott Evans' house so I could play Dungeons and Dragons with you guys.
I think that's a lie. I think you're just getting high.
It's gonna be amazing.
I'm getting high as a motherfucker, but that's beside the point.
That's a totally different
I
story.
think that's the main reason. This is just a convenient excuse.
It's the excuse. It's the excuse. Or yeah.
I'm smoking bales of weed here because it's legal.
Bales of it.
Hey America, welcome to the 20th century? 21st? I don't know. Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Hey, look,
this
you
shit
don't
right
actually have
here?
to use a Starbucks cup right now. How is that?
I don't understand that.
Davrik, Bobby, how have
What's
you
up,
been,
everyone?
dude?
I've been living. I have a totally busted out left knee. Like I blew out all the ligaments in my knee. So I've been like hopped up on painkillers and hopping around on these bad boys for the past week. Laid up on my couch watching The Walking Dead. So like that's been my life. So, but I've been like just honestly between this and being able to cast like 2 or 3 hours in the morning, like I've been dying to get back at this. I've yet to hit anything with my flail yet. So like today is the day. I'm gonna kill something with my flail. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great.
Oh
I
god.
can't wait. It's gonna be fun.
Many
Prepare your
things-
enemies, GM. They're gonna go down.
Many
Get 'em.
things await the young one. And last but not least, Bewby, what's up, dude? What have you been up to?
I'm good. I'm drinking some sangria. I got some cookies. I got these D&D motherfuckers to play with. I feel like it's gonna be a good day. I did like sexify my background for Squall, and that was about the gist of everything other than like babysitting and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's a good time.
You should babysit for Zabraxius. Maybe you might be able to appreciate that.
Maybe we get Zabraxius here.
Mhm.
Nah, that's never gonna happen.
The twins.
He doesn't like us enough, I think.
The twins have been separated for so long. Such a hassle. Anyway,
I think
yes.
you're muted. You're muted.
I casted silence upon him.
During the break, we need to talk. Okay, remind me.
Who, me?
On the first break, me and you need to talk.
Well, that's going to be appreciated, but the problem is that we're not going to be able because I don't have fancy setups. Remember?
Oh, okay. I'll just talk to you later then.
Oh God! Now tinfoil hat, boys. It's time for some tinfoil hat.
You could just type it in the fucking chat.
Yeah, well, just Discord
thing.
me, Zeke. Discord me like a topic so I can at least worry, or have a peaceful heart.
All right.
Anyway,
It's good stuff. All good.
stuff.
Yeah. So
Is this good stuff or is this the good stuff?
Drop it. I'll type it. Just keep going with the goddamn show. I'm ready to kill something.
I want to cast some D20s. Come on.
So aggressive, guys. Remember, Dungeons and Dragons is about the experience, the role play. It's not only about combat, but today is. Anyway, to give you all guys a quick synopsis of what happened last time, for those who weren't here, our players were essentially gearing up and getting ready to deal with a particular griffin that has been pesting the city's primary food supply. The fishing boats have been destroyed. They were seeking out information, pissed off the harbor master while doing so. And in an attempt to stay the night and go at first light, the investigation in Logan's murder was finished and they found the party guilty. This caused all kinds of friction and conflict, but an arrangement was made. And essentially, I already start right now, +1, right, Zeke? But in essence, they are now considered the city's suicide squad of sorts. And that's where we last ended, as they went
We're getting blackmailed by the mayor, y'all.
You're finishing your sentence. They left to go to the house in which Logan once resided as a temporary residence to stay out of the mind and sight of the citizens who saw them kill Logan. And Irving, as presented, was left in jail as he was less than inclined to continue. So he's another day in jail to think about his actions. And hopefully we'll see him another day. But beyond that, you guys, should we start at first light?
So it's how many people all together? So it's us 3 and guards. Some of the guards? No,
no.
Or is it just us.
Like right now, the house, Logan's house. You are unfamiliar with the house because you weren't there. It's essentially the noble's house. The noble that was so easily removed from this earth.
Right.
His house is now your house. Essentially, it's essentially.
Right. I remember that from last time.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we get up. Did we make a plan? Are any of the town's guards coming with us for this?
No, they said they have your blood now.
Okay.
They have the blood. They don't really want to. They already are short-staffed as is.
They're a bunch of vaginas. They're not leaving outside these damn walls.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so it's just us 3. We got to track down this griffin and clear our names, right? Okay, good.
Yeah, correct. They essentially
names. We don't get to clear our names.
Yeah, like essentially Eve at the end of last session said at first dawn at first light she wants to see you.
Okay.
To make plans, make preparations. She wasn't. She didn't say Griffin, but yeah, like the intention of the group as well as her was clearly the Griffin. So the assumption is that you guys hopefully act on that. But it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so at first light, it's early. We're maybe 6, 7 a.m. The sun starts to rise. It's chilly. It's clouded. And you guys wake one by one. Where do you guys wake? Because it has, of course, it's a pretty empty house. There's very little furniture. There's two big rooms upstairs and one big room downstairs. Did you guys sleep all in the same room? You know, stuck together for heat?
I cuddled.
Or did you guys all
cuddled
separate?
up to the dwarf for some warmth.
Yeah, he does it when I'm already asleep. I wake up next to him and I just kind of.
I'm just like using him as
Get out
a
of there.
giant pillow.
Little cuddle pillow.
Is there a fireplace?
Yeah, there's a fireplace downstairs, but it's essentially, it was emptied out. It was just a shell.
Craig Cricks was there doing his job.
The chimney sweep.
Yeah, he was sweeping the chimney.
Yeah, I have like a bedroll and stuff, so I
Yeah. I'd be using my bedroll as well.
Yeah.
Of course.
Jokes aside.
All right, so yeah, you guys wake up from your bedroll, fireplace perhaps on, if Maya was so kind to do that.
Well, if there's no wood in it,
There's wood plenty around anyway, so it wouldn't be too difficult to buy some somewhere, but if you didn't, then... It's cold. It's really cold. You guys are cold.
Okay. So we need
My
wood.
nipples are hard. No, that's not in character, by the way. That was
You don't say.
that was just me.
That's just okay. I got you.
That was just me.
So
I'm sorry.
we'd have to go purchase like chopped wood.
If you guys want to use the fireplace, it might be...
I have a hatchet. I could chop wood. I'd be down to chop wood.
Yeah, like if you guys go outside of the wall anyway, like it wouldn't be too far-fetched to, on your way
Get a
back,
bit
for
of
example, to
wood.
take a few branches, a few logs with you.
We can get some wood on the way back from this griffin hunt.
Sounds
Griffin
good to me.
riding expedition, I should say.
All right.
I think we need to go see Eve. Start our day.
Fuck her. Let's just go hunt some goddamn griffin.
So it's morning now, right?
Yeah, it's early morning, 6, 7 a.m. That's
Okay.
where we're at right now.
Let's go talk to her. I suppose I'll lead the way. If you guys want to let me do the talking, I'll see if we can get.
I'm gonna go shopping while you guys go talk to Eve.
Okay, wait before you go.
Yeah.
Don't leave.
Don't talk.
Don't-
What?
Don't leave town.
Oh,
Listen,
I'll be back at the house.
If you leave town, you realize you fuck all of us.
She has my blood. I'm not gonna run away.
Okay.
I'm not a
Okay.
complete idiot. I just
Listen,
can't talk to people.
Just wanted to make sure. All right. So, good Sir Dwarf, are you with me?
I
All right. Let's go to the mayor's house.
waddle off. He's taking long strides. I'm running behind him, trying to catch up.
All right. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, so I'm assuming Squall goes off to the
general
This-
shop. I just want to buy a spear.
All right, so you go off to yeah, of course, depending on who's there, but yeah, the Baltic Ironbrow, otherwise Rixie if she's there. Yeah, let's do our beloved Dragonborn and Dwarf first. Okay, yeah, you guys arrive at the house. It doesn't take too long. It's not too far, like a couple of minutes. It's a small city.
Is it guards at the door, or is just
No,
just the door?
it's just
Just
a
a
door.
Okay. I give it a good rap.
Give it a good rap, and indeed, you hear some movement, the shoving of chairs, and the door opens. But Eve doesn't stand there. It's Rudolph, who opens. He looks at you, and he just walks back, gesturing you inside. He doesn't say anything, but you do see Eve sitting at the end of the table as she nods in your general direction.
The morning greets us. We're here as requested. Well, requested is
Quite the term to use.
a word of many meanings, of course, but we're here nonetheless.
She gives a slight chuckle. Morning, I believe we are one short.
Yes, I come to see if my friend the sweep behaved himself and is ready to proceed with us this morning.
Ah, yes.
And the blue one.
The blue one.
I was referring to Sir Squall, yes.
Yes, he will. He'll join us later. It's probably better that he's not here, anyways. He's a very gruff fellow.
He has
He's buying supplies.
We wanted to discuss that, but yes, indeed, I would recommend that. What is ahead is not going to be the most easy of tasks. And talking about Greg, well, let's just say he was eager to leave his cell before his sentence was due, so we figured we let him stew for another day. Nothing too important.
So he is still here.
He's still here. He's still safe and alive. He's just confined. Nothing to worry about. He will be joining us hopefully tomorrow.
Understood.
But yes, First Light, we are here because, as you guys might have gathered, and as Davrik, you already were wise enough to suggest, the Griffin.
I know to clear our debt, to clear our name, so to speak, we're going to take this Griffin down, or suspected Griffin. We're here. What are we going to set off? Is there anything else you require of us before we leave, or
perchance we could take some of maybe 2 or 3 of your guards to help ensure our success?
It would be helpful, Eve.
If we had the manpower to spare, we would have done it already ourselves. This arrangement would
What about
have
the orc power? You have the orc power right there. I see him.
He would be perfect for our task.
He just looks at you with and he raises like an eyebrow and like he doesn't seem to be very speaking because there's like a you know what, make an insight check if you look at him.
You bet.
Let's do it. Let's get that. Over.
Not bad.
Insight. You said?
17.
Insight. Oop.
12. Well, it's not difficult. You both see, but Zeke reads him essentially as a book. He wears his emotions on his sleeve, if you will. You both can tell with relative ease that he is absolutely not comfortable at the moment. He doesn't like this situation. He doesn't like you guys. And as you remember, he suggests that you guys all got hung in the middle of the street as a sign of strength, as a sign of consequence. So he's just here for the sake of Eve's protection, more so than he's more than willing to help. He is
Sure.
Hatred is maybe a word he is eager to use. But and Eve, she kind of gives like a glare. She kind of gives a glare to Rudolph, and then watches back at you, Mythe. We already are short-handed as it is. It is due to this very reason this arrangement was allowed to exist. We can unfortunately spare the guards because in the past we have had dealt with raids, if I can even call them that, on this town itself, and I would rather have the manpower to defend the people who are worth defending.
That's acceptable. It was worth a try, at least.
I assure
we had
you.
to ask.
I assure you, it is nothing personal.
Now, since we cannot have warm bodies as help, do you have any sort of trinkets or baubles that might help us
That's
to defeat
indeed.
this creature or track this creature? I know you have. Remind me again. We had something you gave us.
The ore. Was it the magical ore?
No, something about was something to track. Or was that a fever dream that I had? I thought you gave us track this griffin. But I am a fan of the Dwarven Ale, and sometimes my dreams just get away from me, and I think they are real. I'm sure you can understand. So never mind about that. But my previous
It is the Dwarven Ale. It is.
Yes.
I can confirm.
My previous question does remain. Do you have anything that would help us along this journey?
Well, the only thing I could advise is perhaps to talk to Mr. Stonesteed, Thorbrik Stonesteed, the stable master that we do have. Perhaps he has more insight.
Oh yes, we spoke to him
You
at
did.
length, and he was of. I don't want to say no help, but I'm going to say he was of no help. He said he might be able to track the beast, but he would not. He refused because everyone is scared of the dark. Can you please enlighten? I'm sorry if I'm getting a little heated here, but if you could please explain to me what is so scary about the dark outside of the gates.
She gives a quick look immediately as you reference that to Rodolphe. As she looks back at you, there's this silence, and you could see it was already chilly, but if it could become more colder due to just the atmosphere of the room, it would become more colder. She gets this serious look on her face. This past, our city, my city. What do you guys know about the disappearances of about 2-3 years ago?
I know nothing at all.
Can we roll a check on that, maybe? Maybe that the news of some disappearances has traveled. Like, is there a check we could do?
Well, you guys, in passing conversation, all of you kind of heard,
Okay.
Heard things about disappearances, but you guys never inquired. But so you guys know that there's something going on, but you guys don't know exactly what is going on. Hence, I presume Maev's Inquisition.
Okay.
She has this moment of silence. Have you guys never noticed that almost everybody in this town, even the regular folk, wear both weapon and armor?
It was one of the first things that I'd noticed when I had entered your fine town.
It is a tradition these days, but it stems from necessity. In the early days of our settlement, before it grew into what it is right now, we experienced an increase of hostile animal behavior for no reason. We respected the land, we took what we needed, and we didn't defile anything to the best of my knowledge. Yet we saw an increase in assaults from nature itself, Cobalts as well, which I am sure you guys have dealt with in the past. It seems that this place is infested with these creatures. But beyond that, and something that is even more terrifying, as we have not yet found the reason behind it, is about 2-3 years ago, people that went out at night alone disappeared. Never to be seen again. Not even their bodies were found. The closest thing we came to finding any kind of answer was bones on locations that did not make sense to us.
We came upon a couple of these.
You did?
What was so odd about the locations of these bones?
Well, they were never nearby, and these people would never travel far. Why would they travel far into unknown lands alone at night? It doesn't make sense. The best thing that we have ever found out about what was the cause was that they saw black creatures as fast as the wind would carry them. That's the closest we got. They look like dogs. And that's the best description we have got. I have never seen them. The captain has never seen them. And everybody who is still alive swears they have never seen them. It was only until we raised the wall and until we instilled a curfew to never go beyond the walls at night that people stopped disappearing. Hence, people are instilled with the knowledge that if they go beyond the wall, they may end up gone, lost. The fact that you guys...
When was the last attack? When did you construct the walls?
The wall was finished about maybe over a year ago, that the entire wall was finished, and that we actually also put in a curfew to, as the sun sets, that you are not allowed beyond the wall unless you risk your own life. Perhaps you heard it, that we have the bells ring as the curfew hits. I'm certain you guys were able to when you were confined.
Yes, indeed, for sure. So, I suppose we set off. Is there any other? Is there supplies? I don't think there's any supplies. We're not going to get any help from your guards, so I suppose I guess we go talk to Thorbrik. Is our next point of.
Thorbrik.
I will not talk to him again.
I will give him one more. He is a fellow dwarf. I'll give him one more go. I think it may be worth our while.
Please,
But I will.
be my
Thorbrik.
guest. If you can get him to help, I will.
guest. Oh, sorry.
You have to understand, Thorbrik has a past. He has he's a troubled
tried,
dwarf.
Bobby, out of character. We tried this. We spent like 10, 15 minutes talking to him last week.
I know.
Mhm.
I was just going to spend 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to
I
understand.
say
Thorbrik.
Dwarf for dwarf.
Yeah, you have to
Maybe.
understand. He comes from a family, the Stone Steed clan. I'm not sure if you young old dwarf are familiar with them, but they are a known clan to handle creatures, and set them up to be mounted to be ready for travel. He came here to help us with the horses, and he feels extremely responsible for the fact that these horses also disappeared one by one for no reason whatsoever. I'm starting to perhaps see that the griffins might perhaps have something to do with that, but it seems strange based on the time. But it could be. It could very well be. However, he feels that he brought dishonor to his name, that he has been disgraced. He lacks purpose. He has nothing to do besides essentially being a glorified storage these days. Like, it's... He is a skilled lad, but he needs a win, if you will. He needs something to be inspired, something to look forward to, something to reclaim, perhaps, the honor that he thinks he has lost.
Cool. So yeah, I guess we're leaving Eve's. We leave the mayor's, and I'm gonna head towards Thorbrik
All
if
right.
we're all finished at the mayor's.
I'm gonna. I would like to stay here and see if I can. So we went over everything. Like, she can't. There's no help coming from her.
You know, perhaps she could give you, but perhaps you may have to make a check or two for that.
Okay. No, I would definitely be willing to persuade or
yeah, go ahead, persuade
that kind of
Eve.
stuff.
We did
Okay,
kind
let me just see if I can play this out a little bit. Now, we have no gift of men. You gave us Thorbrik, who, frankly, was like talking to just a brick.
She chuckles.
For me personally, maybe it's just my way with him. I don't know. Hopefully, the other dwarf will have more luck. But I don't normally say the word beg, but I beg of you, if there's anything else that you could supply us with that would make our journey that much easier and rid you, because this is a mutually beneficial arrangement. We work towards some sort of redemption, and you get your fishing lines back. And here comes my persuasion roll. Please be good. You have a +5. Come on, mother of shit.
8.
Why didn't you roll with advantage? Why didn't you help him, Bobby?
It's a little bit more. When it comes down to persuasion, it's a little bit difficult. But she just looks at you.
Just doing a little dance and make his words better.
She looks at the only thing at this moment I can give you, good Myeth, is advice. This is indeed a beneficial arrangement. which may very well extend beyond this merry griffin if you guys do make it out alive. So the advice that I will give you is be careful and try, if your life is sacred to yourself, to not dwell, to not travel over the vast land here at night. Camp and be ready for whatever may be out there. That is the best I can do right now. Perhaps if this arrangement continues, I will be more inclined to be more willing to assist in perhaps healing the wounded, perhaps give you some trinkets or useful supplies that perhaps you could otherwise not procure. But for now, advice is all I can give you with a good heart.
All right. And before I go, I do a little semantic gesture, and I whip up like a rose like out of midair, just like prestidigitation, just like just whip up a rose. And
look at him be fancy.
Thank you.
She takes it.
We know it won't last forever, but just a token of my appreciation, and wish me luck. You may never see me again.
For a split second, you could see like a sudden sadness to her face when she looks at you, because she knows you're a good lad. You essentially sacrificed your freedom, even though you wouldn't have to, because you were not guilty. Your brother is. There's like a sudden sadness.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try it again. What if that little thing? I didn't think about this, but I'm thinking about it now. Like that may be like a performance. It might.
A second persuasion with
I know. It's a second persuasion, but it's more of a performance than like me talking. It's like, I did something flashy. I thought it was cool.
You endeared yourself to her sentimentality.
If you say no, it's fine.
Okay, I will give you another persuasion check, but it might be more difficult as she already declined you the first time.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 19 right there.
That was one flower, right? My God.
Well, and I rolled performance instead of persuasion, but they're both the same bonuses.
Yeah, that's charisma. She takes a look at this rose, and she once again that fleeting sadness that she has on her face of essentially knowing that she may have very well sent a good man to die. There's this silence as she looks like, wait, Myeth, wait. She stands up. She pushes back her chair. She walks into the back. And of course, there's this uncomfortable, awkward silence as the Dulf just looks at you, just with this look on his face of, I don't like you in the slightest. Move in the wrong way, and I will cut you. There's a tension that can literally, that you can feel. Almost see. She starts going through to one of her cabins, and you hear the clinking of glass. Roll a 1d4 for me, Zeke.
Okie dokie. 3.
There you go. And she grabs a few vials, and she walks back to the table, and you can see her carrying 3 vials with a red liquid in it. As you guys are perhaps short the necessary skills to avoid death, this might come in handy. And she essentially puts down the 3 vials near you and gestures that they are now yours.
Do we know what they are, or like?
I'll take one, like uncork it and like smell it and see if like my knowledge arcana would tell me what it is.
You're fairly familiar with them. They're very common. They're healing potions of healing.
Okay.
I figured.
Okay.
So if you want to write down in your character sheet,
yep.
3 potions of healing, which gives you 2d4 plus 2 healing. Each one of them.
2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Plus 2. And they were given to Maya, so unless he gives you one...
Yeah, I'll just jotting it down.
Okay. So yeah.
Are you like the treasurer? Like you're the keeper of everything?
Who, me?
Ooh.
Bobby.
Oh, no, I'm not really.
Okay.
No.
Shit.
I've got good carry weight, by the way. If that's
We don't really
Well,
care,
don't-
unless
couple-
carry weight is being being essentially abused, like you're wearing like 5 suits of armors for special occasions. I'm not going to carry too
7
much.
swords.
I wouldn't wear suits of armor.
No,
That's
but you
what
know,
I'm
like,
saying,
as long
like,
as you're
I got the
abused,
most
I
carry
know.
weight because I don't really have anything to.
No, the only reason why I ask is because a lot of times parties will have like a
A
designated
party
person,
fund, right? Okay.
Yeah.
designated person to like be it. Well, the healer, if we had one, would
Yeah.
be to carry those and hand them out as
Yeah,
necessary.
I can take them. Yeah.
Cool.
I can take them. Okay.
Or
Perfect.
perhaps,
Sounds good.
since you guys are with 3 people anyway, perhaps 1 for each.
Give one each.
Perhaps that might come in handy. Like, there's different ways to approach this, but it's all up to you guys. It's.
All right.
I can
So
advise.
I can take them for now, if you want.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'll bring them to you.
Oh, yeah. You're. I'm not with you right now. So.
Yep.
Okay.
So I know what these are. So I take out the thing, I sniff it, and I put them in like my side pouch. I do the most elaborate bow, and then as I'm walking by, what's the orc's name?
Rudolph.
As
Rodolph.
as I'm walking by Rodolph,
His nose.
I do another prestidigitation. I whip up a pink butterfly and make it land on his nose.
He just like slaps it
Yeah,
away.
and
That's a butterfly, man.
Just
Butterflies are
dissipate.
beautiful.
It's like he
And
slaps
I'm
it
out.
away,
I'm
pink
out.
dust in front of his face, like, oh.
Yeah, just
That orc is an asshole. He just killed a butterfly. I know it was a
half-orc.
magical butterfly, but still.
And
Half
as
orc.
you guys get ready to leave, you can just hear him like, as you guys presumably leave the
Well,
establishment.
Zeke or Bobby's
Yeah.
gone. It was just Zeke leaving.
Yeah.
All right. Now, in the meantime, as you guys were talking to Eve, Squall went to see the general store.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the general store. As you arrive, you do see it just open. The door is just unlocked. You see Rixie, the halfling that
Her name
you
is
complimented
Rixie.
on her
Wrote that
derriere
down.
as you walked into her. You see her opening the door, cranking it open, and just walking around. And you see, as you approach into the door itself, you do see Mr. Ironbrow in the back behind the counter, going over some paperwork. And that's where you are at right now.
I wouldn't. Okay, anyways. So it's just Rixie up front?
Yeah.
So I walk in, is she gonna just like, hey?
As you walk in, she looks at you, looks up to you, as she is a halfling, says, "Good morning." And she goes on to her business, because she's setting up shop, getting ready for today, unless you perhaps have a question for her, or...
I'm just looking for a little bit of equipment.
Well,
About to go
we've
on
got
to
we've got
Griffin.
plenty of equipment here. What are you looking for?
I would like a spear, and if you have a healing potion of any kind, I might be interested in that as well.
We have that, yes, sure. I would suggest talking to Mr. Ironbrow. He's at the counter. He can help you. I have to get the shop ready.
So I'd walk up to Mr. Ironbrow. Did he hear me at all?
As you
I'm not
walk
a
in, as you
quiet
properly walk
individual.
into the store, like you see him go over some paperwork, you see him look at you from, he just kind of glances at you as he puts away his paper. Ah! Squall! Correct?
Yes,
Aye.
that's right.
Early bird, I can tell.
Yes.
What is it you're looking for? Did I hear a spear? A healing potion?
Here. Healing potions, if you have them, yes.
Aye. Well, we've got a few left. And he just goes behind the counter. You can see vials. A couple of vials. There's not many left, but there's a few, and one of them is indeed a glass vial with a red liquid. He grabs one of them. Just a basic healing potion. Always good. I'm assuming you're getting ready for something.
Yeah, we're about to... Well, I want to ride a griffin, but I'm probably going to have to hunt this thing, so...
Well...
Y'all can eat.
I don't think it wise to ride wild animals, lad. However...
Yeah, but they always fly so high, and I'd always wanted to just experience that.
They are majestic creatures.
You can just hear, like, the winds around him pick up a little bit. Just excitement.
Like, you can see like a grin on him, like, there's a common
just smiling a little bit, a little smile cracking his grim visage.
Aye. Griffins are majestic creatures. They are rare. It would be sad to see them go, but alas, we need to eat as well. And a spear, are you looking for something specific? Something to protect yourself with some distance, or are you looking for something to throw?
Just a good old regular spear. I could throw it, I could use it for some distance, both.
Let me think for a second. If you want to throw, perhaps a javelin might be a good option. They are spears. They don't perhaps have the distance if you use them in hand, but they are the perfect throwing weapon. We got a few laying around, not many. Otherwise, what I could recommend, as he looks through the store, just a regular spear. Gives you some distance. They don't throw well. They're not made to be thrown, but they do give you some distance between you and whatever you're facing.
Look, tell you what. Let me get the spear and a couple of javelins just to be safe.
All right.
If it decides to take off, maybe I could take it down.
Oh. Aye. He walks to the side, and there's like this giant box with like a lot of spears pointing out, like all different sizes. Some of them have some decoration as well, like there's a feather bound to it or some cloth to it. So, what is it you seek more? Distance or the ability to throw?
Probably the distance.
The distance, aye. Well, he takes this, god damn it. He takes out this long looking...
Don't you love how Zeke does that to you?
I know, I've become painfully
He's
aware
like,
of it.
He likes to point out things you say a lot, because he says a bunch of shit a lot, and then you get in your own head when you start talking.
If I'm honest,
that's my thing.
I'm essentially trying to do this to make you guys better.
Yeah, I know. In essence, basically, and essentially, I'm aware.
Anyways,
so
sorry.
Well, he kind of looks you over. You can clearly tell him that he kind of like studies your form and how you carry yourself and what weapons you do carry.
I just kind of puff up my chest a little bit. You can see I'm a physical specimen.
Well, there are weapons, Mr. Squall, that allow you to keep distance between yourself and the enemy, naturally. However, they require particular training, and I'm not sure if you have that.
Like I said, all I need is the spear. Do you need me to go out of character to explain this to you?
No, like they're like I'm thinking like a regular spear doesn't have reach, right? Out of character, like a regular spear doesn't have reach. It does have throw and versatility, but it doesn't have reach.
Yeah, but it has throw and versatility, which works.
Okay, I was under the impression
it's got logically more reach than a hand axe.
No, it's essentially the same. That's the problem.
Is it really?
It's
well,
essentially
either
the same.
way, Either way, I was just gonna pick up the spear.
All right. Yeah, you can always throw it. It's always a good throwing weapon.
And I can use it like two-handed, and then
Yeah, and then it's 1d8. It's and it is a simple weapon. Right. So, but I believe that throwing might be more suited for your skill set. He grabs one of these spears. There's like a little bit of cloth bound to it just below the head of the actual spear.
What color is it?
Just it seems to be like just a light wood, good finish.
no, I mean the cloth.
Oh, the cloth. It's a dark red with like a little bit of a pattern in it. Meaningless pattern. It's just a little bit of pattern. It's more like just fluff to make it look fancier than it actually is.
Maybe distract the eye a little bit. I got you.
You now get advantage on everything you do. No,
On everything I do, because I'm
everything you do.
Sexy and blue, baby.
So
Anyways,
he takes the spear. He kind of like weighs it and then he throws it at you. Vertically.
catch
how
it
is
out of
that?
the air, give it a little twist.
How is that?
Check
And
the
he,
balance. It feels pretty good.
yeah, you do notice that you can use that. You are, you can clearly tell you have a certain proficiency with it, if you will.
Yes.
All right. Is there anything else you're looking for?
That'll cover me.
All right. I say for both the spear and the healing pot. He kind of looks behind him and checks all the other vials. Let's say 30 gold.
Deal.
All right.
He's just gonna toss down 30 gold coins out of his pouch and calls it a day.
All right.
Walks
He
on
quickly glances over, counts a few, like, looks good. All right. Well, sir, I wish you a good
I'll
day.
meet
And
him.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, is there anybody in town I might talk to about getting my door fixed?
your door fixed.
Oh,
Ah.
God.
He kind of looks weird at you. Your door fixed. Well, there are people with the ability to create furniture and doors. We have those people around. I can arrange something if that's what you're looking
If
for.
you would, we're about to head out. I'd just like to. It's cold at night. If you haven't been around here, I'm guessing you have though, because forget that. Anyways, our door's busted and the draft's getting in. And we'd
Are we,
like to-
are we
just like
talking
to
about a
get it
full door, or is it just a lock issue?
the door is broken.
Aye.
We had a dragon issue.
He now kind of looks confused and concerned.
Dragonborn. I'm sorry, Dragonborn.
Ah. Oh, and then like he thinks, huh? Oh, because he has seen Zabraxias. Like, I see. I can arrange something. Let's give it give it 2 gold pieces. I'll fix your door. I'll get it arranged.
Okay, Squall just tosses 4 gold pieces. Just get it done fast, and then he's gonna head on out.
All right. Which?
That's all you need.
Well, perhaps it would be wise to tell me as you turn around which house it is.
I don't even know. Out of character, I don't even remember what this house is called now that we own it.
It's one of the more there's not a lot of houses, like there's only 400 or 500 people, and this house stands out because it's a bigger house. It has 2 stories, which is unlike most of the houses. In essence, it looks like the mayor's house almost in terms of
Okay,
appearance from the outside.
it's as he tosses over his shoulder. It's the big one with the door busted down. You can't miss it.
Left side or the right side of the city, lad? It's the left side. Out of character.
Left side.
Aye. 4 gold. I'll get it fixed. You'll have a brand new door once you return. And I do hope you do. Good business.
And then he heads on out and back to the house.
All right. Yeah. Make sure to write off 34 gold.
34. No. Yeah, 34. Okay.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, 30 for the health pot as well as the spear, and then 4 gold because it was 2 gold for the door fix, and then plus another 2
I
because
got
you
it.
tipped him. And he's very, like when you tipped him, he was happy because that's why he says, make sure not to die. You're good business. You know, dead people are bad business after all.
Yep. All right, and then add health pot. Alrighty, I'm good.
All right, so at this point, you guys are split up. Now, you guys, I guess it's at the same time, kind of. Perhaps Squall was done a little bit earlier. So I'm assuming that Squad might actually walk into you guys as you walk outside of the mayor's place. Kind of meet each other in the middle.
I was walking towards, because I heard Squall say that he was going shopping. So after I'm done talking to the mayor, I'll head towards that way because I don't want to talk to that goddamn dwarf again.
All right, so you guys kind of
better luck.
Yeah, you guys kind of meet up as you walk out of the establishment of Eve, the mayor's house, and now you see that Squall.
For good luck.
Yeah, you see now that Squall has a spear with him, which is something you did not see before.
It's got a red cloth, just so you know.
I thought you fought better with your bare hands.
What are you gonna do with that spear there, Squall?
You can't see it, Bobby. You're going to talk to a dwarf. Leave me alone.
I was with him.
Yeah.
The way we were talking about it. I was with him on the way. I'm on the way there now.
Squall just picks it up, slaps like the haft against one of his hands. He said, "I'm gonna get me a griffin. That's what I'm gonna do with this spear. Don't worry about anything else. Just trust with this motherfucking spear."
I admire your confidence, my friend. Now, I did not come back empty-handed completely from the talk with the mayor. She handed me 3 magical healing potions. So, 1 apiece. Here we go. And I hand them, they're 2d4 plus
2.
2, I think. Was it?
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2 per healing pot.
Squall, he just kind of like, he pulls one out of his pocket. I bought one. You can hold on to that one in case something happens.
Okie dokie.
Piercing.
I'll gladly take Squalls if you do not mind.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say okie dokie.
Was it okie dokie that got you in trouble with Eddie?
Of course.
Or was it?
Yeah.
Was it something
And remember,
else?
by the way, Bewby, make sure to note down on your spear that there's a 20 to 60 range.
Yeah, I am.
As well as that there's a versatile 1d8.
Yep. Or it's 1d6 normally and then 1d8 for two-handed.
Oh, perhaps this might be nice to know. If you use it in both hands and then stab somebody, you can still use your monk bonus actions.
Yep, that's
Which
what
is pretty neat. Yeah. That's pretty neat.
Excited.
All right, so you guys have met up. What's your next step? You guys have exchanged words.
I know we have.
By the way, I've got the dwarf in there. He's gonna handle our door so it's not as cold at night.
Perfect. It was a little chilly last night.
The lock was busted. The door was somewhat damaged and the lock was busted.
I thought you, because last time you said he
broke down the door. Like he didn't. Zabraxius didn't bother to check the door because it was unlocked. It was just like
I thought we totally like just broke that hole just where the doorknob was.
No. He just he smashed it open and some of the wood splintered off. So
we're getting a new door.
Yeah, like it's definitely caused. It was enough damage to cause a draft, but it was not like the door was off.
That's not neither here. Anyways,
I was going to head to Thorbrik and talk to him once more.
Sounds good. Can we talk to Thorbrik after a break?
Yes.
After a break, because it's the top of the hour.
After a break, we will talk to Thorbrik. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Hope to see your face. Get you guys soon.
Oh, that's not magic bonus.
Are we muted yet?
Too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory. I always seem to take the wrong turn, repeating history. When will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your
Interesting.
memory.
All right. I believe we are back. And there we are. All our beautiful faces have
Hello.
been found again.
Hello there.
There you go. Small intermission. Stretch your legs and such. So for those who are
Bobby,
just
give me a
tuning-
color.
A color green.
Okay.
That's a thing. The color green. Beyond that, for those who are just tuning in, they have made preparations and are now in search for a griffin. Beyond that, I believe there's Davrik who is in search for Mr. Stonesteed for a talk.
Aye.
And then they're off.
Yes. I want to go talk to Thorbrik. I know he's a stone steed. My clan has a history with the stone steeds. I believe I can talk him into coming along and tracking the beast for us, or whatever it is. That
We spend so much time on that guy already.
give me a few moments, and if it works, it would be worth it. It'll be worth the try.
All right.
So
let's
just
get this over with.
Hobble on
So we
over.
can get going.
Wait, now, is everybody coming with?
You're
Zeke, you're
muted.
Muted.
Still muted.
Jesus
There you go.
Christ, I couldn't find my mouse. I'm gonna go back to the tavern and look for my brother, or
Okay. Right.
and look for my brother and see if he's there. I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I'm just gonna do a quick check around to see if he's there.
So
Ask the. Actually, I will.
before
I'll
you
ask.
go, where are we meeting? The gate.
The gate is good for me. May as well meet at the gate.
Sounds fine.
All right.
All right.
In one turn of the glass, we will meet at the gate.
All right.
And
In the meantime,
I'm gonna go along with Bobby.
Yeah, and in the meantime, as Myeth searches for his brother, you guys, can find Stonebreed relatively quickly. His abode is close to the gate, as that's once where the place where the horses were held.
Okay.
And he too is like, you can, in the distance as you walk up to him, you can see him like yawn. As he starts to unlock the door of his stable.
Okay. I'm gonna just walk on up to him and start a
I'm
conversation.
just gonna stand behind Davrik like this.
Just gonna stand up, the big blue muscle. All right. Thorbrik Stonesteed, if I'm not mistaken.
He turns
Correct.
around. Davrik?
Yeah, Davrik Perlson. I did not disclose my clan name in our discussion previously, but I think we need to discuss the matter of aiding us in our quest to find the Griffin once more.
Hold on, Perlson?
Person.
Since when do dwarves rise from the dead?
This is exactly why I came to see you. I do not know if you are familiar with this, but I am quite old, as you can see by my gray hair, and I have memories and family members who are far older than myself. We, the Perlsons, used the steeds and the horses from your clan for generations to take our weapons and armor from the mountains out to the blacksmiths to make our living. I was so surprised when we spoke to you last time at your cowardice. A stone steed afraid of the dark. It's why I was so quiet. I just do not understand. If you have been disconnected from your clan? Do you not understand or know the history of the stone steeds? Like, I'm just surprised that you would not help us.
At that, as you essentially call him a coward, make an insight check for me.
Insight?
Insight.
Yeah. There. 11.
There you go. Look! And his face, to you, just seems like anger.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else you can see. It just looks anger.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Let me roll this. No, he just looks like a dwarf to me.
Yeah, he's like just
That's
a
a
dwarf.
That's a dwarf. That's a dwarf if I've ever seen a dwarf.
You can see an emotion, and that's it, right?
I've
It's
seen
like dwarven
dwarves.
emotion of anger.
That's actually a 1. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you did. That's a critical fail. Look, Mr. Davrik, you don't know what is out there. I have seen things. I have seen people. Their hearts broken as their loved ones never returned. I do not seek to die today. What is your business here? I have work to do.
I know that you have seen death and monstrosities, things that we should not even talk about, but myself, you had said to me just previously, the Perlsons had been wiped out. You are correct. I am the last of the Perlsons. And with that, I take out my note from my clan leader about how, like, I'm out. Like, I'm the last one. I'm out in search of vengeance to find the killers of the Perlson clan. Are you seriously, as a Stone Steed, refusing a Perlson on this request? This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Yeah, he grabs that document out of your hand. He looks at it with like a realization of that you are not joking, right? He gives it back to you. Look, my skills are not that of sorts. They are
with
not.
that, I kind of like take my flail out and show him like it's all pristine and we're armored. I understand. We are not looking for your sword or combat. We need you to track. Do I look like a track? Do I look like a tracker? I can. The only thing I can track is the closest tavern for a pint of dwarvish ale. I need
good at
skills
that.
like you.
Trust
We
me,
need your help.
He's good at
in
finding
finding-
ale.
We need your help, Stone Steed.
He's
Please.
really good at finding ale.
Look, I have said this to your dragonborn friend. I will not go beyond these walls, but I have told you where you can find it. And if you tell me about what I can and cannot do you not know your way around a fucking mountain, lad? I know the griffin is somewhere up there. We can see it fly there after it feasts upon our food. It's up there. I know this for certain.
So you are not coming to help? You will not aid me beyond these walls in finding the griffin?
Unlike you, I do not have a death wish.
Right, as soon
However,
as he says that, I turn around and I walk out.
He did
and
say
I spit on the ground.
However, like you don't. Okay.
Well, no, I'm not even gonna hear him out. I'm just gonna. That's it. If he doesn't help,
I'll sit there and hear him out. What was he saying?
You just stand there.
I'm just go on.
Look, I'm certain you guys seek to kill this griffin.
Well, I want to ride it first, but yes.
He like kind of looks weird at you. These creatures, they need training for that. It's a death sentence if you try to ride it without training.
Just believe in me. I've got this.
Look, my skills are not that of sword. I may look like I am able, but those were the olden days. My skills are that of training these creatures, getting them ready for the tasks that their owners may need of them. I do not... If you come... it is unlikely, but if you perhaps come across something over there that might indicate... Yeah, like he there's this wonder that he has. Look, if these are truly griffins, there must be a nest. Clearly there is. They would only build a nest if there's a reason to have one. Chances may be that there might be eggs. With that, I can help.
So what you're saying is, if I get you an egg, you could train me a griffin to ride.
You want to ride a
That's
griffin?
what you're saying.
It's got if that is indeed true, if my instincts are right, and they usually are, no matter what your friend from the dead may think.
The drunk dwarf, don't worry about him.
We are all eager. Perhaps I can help with that. If that is indeed the case, my specialty lies within training. But don't expect a young griffin to simply submit. This is a delicate task that takes time. If that is indeed the case. But perhaps one day, if I can do what I do, perhaps one day you may very well be able to ride that griffin.
If I get an egg, not broken, I will
Naturally.
come to you with it. You better make it so I can fly that motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. And if that's the case, you got a deal.
It's gonna take time. You do realize this.
Time isn't an issue.
All right. I'll make preparations. He extends his hand.
Squall just reaches out and clasps it.
All right, he shakes it, and there's this in his eyes. There's like a certain inspiration that he has. That doesn't take an insect. His entire face just like is this look of renewed purpose. If this is true, he would be a very happy dwarf.
I'll get you this egg for me, obviously. Good day, dwarf.
All
And
right.
then he just walks away.
Squall. Like as you walk
Yes.
away, he says, Squall.
Yes.
Perhaps you're not as bad as some of us may think.
He doesn't know what to say to that, and so he just keeps walking.
Okay, and yeah, you can see the dwarf like he opens
He's just like you could see his facial expressions just kind of flicker between different emotions, and then he just keeps walking.
All right. Yeah, if you do look back, you can immediately see that Mr. Stoneseed is getting into action. He's emptying the storage room for a change. As you guys walk up to the gates, I'm assuming
Gates.
is Myeth already at the gates? Mr.
Yes,
Myeth?
yes, absolutely. Yes.
All right,
I'm
Myeth.
just gonna.
I'm at the gates waiting.
All right, Myeth is already at the gates. You guys meet up and let's go from there.
Perfect. So
Squall is just almost doing a little happy dance, imagining a pet baby griffin.
I see that you're moving in a fashion that I've never seen. It almost seems like you're happy. I'm confused. What did you get from that dwarf that we did not?
I just got a promise that he could, provided I hold up my end of the bargain, he can make it so I could ride a griffin. And I do a little riding a griffin, baby, in my head. He's just he's
Yeah,
just having a
Squall
good
seems
time
to be
in his head,
surprisingly
just
cheery.
imagining flying through the air on the back of a griffin. Just excited.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Are you guys ready?
Whoa. Hold on. Now, what else did we get? Because that doesn't help us at all right now.
It helps me in the future, which is really exciting. And mountains, man. We got a dwarf that knows the mountains. We'll be fine.
Myath must know the mountains to some extent as well as a dragon.
So we got nothing.
You guys got nothing. I got
Nothing.
a potential promise for a pet griffin.
Third time you've said it, and I heard it the first. Excellent. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I'm just angry.
He's too happy to even be worried about your tone of voice.
I'm just angry that I was right. That I knew that God's damned dwarf would not help us.
But I knew all along. I knew all along he wasn't gonna help us outside of everybody here is cowards. They won't leave the walls. If there's any chance the darkness comes, oh no, we can't make it. We're gonna die, or I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just go get this griffin hunt on the way. Mountains.
I'm coming back for that dwarf. All right.
You can come back for him. Just don't break whatever capacity he has to train my baby griffin. That's all.
Suppose we're on foot then. Is everybody ready for a long journey? Do you have supplies?
I have supplies. I'm ready.
You have food?
It's
short trek.
I remember he said it wasn't much
couple
longer
hours.
than our last
It
journey.
was shorter than the last
No,
one.
it's
wasn't
about
it?
you guys, as far as you have been talking, like you know the mountains. There's two ways essentially. You can follow the track that you already know back to the mines, and then essentially backtrack along the mountain line, which is going to take more than half a day to even get there. Or you can track just along the cliffs, the cliffs of the coast, and then it probably would take about a little bit under half a day before you can start moving up the mountains. And however that long may or may not take is unknown to you.
I say we take the most direct route.
Direct is best.
All right. Who has the best eyes? Best tracking skills? The best
Out of character. What is that?
Perception.
survival?
Oh,
Or
survival.
survival.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're looking for something to spot, then it's perception. If you want to know how to deal with nature itself, it's or how to survive within nature, it's survival. If you
Yeah, how
wanna
to
know
move through.
Like,
Like-
I've got.
Yeah, if you want to know
I've
how
got
to
it.
move through nature, it's survival. Yeah.
Yeah, I can lead us. I've got survival out the ass in that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I've just,
So-
I've been traveling a long time all by myself out there. I know a little bit of something of something.
All right, you lead the way, and we will watch our flank.
All right.
And then we're headed off. Yay! Do I
And you
need
guys
to
leave the
roll
city.
anything?
You walk down essentially the ramp that connects the peninsula to the mainland, and you do see the farms.
Squall's almost got like a skip to his step. He's still
Skip to
imagining
a
this
step.
person.
Mr.
Almost, not quite, just almost.
Yeah, you guys you see some of the farms that have essentially kind of withered, and of course the cattle that is essentially almost non-existent. Maybe there's a few chickens left, but that's about it. Most of it has been taken by the griffin, if not other wildlife that has been known to cause havoc. And a couple of minutes in, with the city still very much in eyesight, I want you guys to make a perception check.
Alright, 1 second. I'm getting people my ass picture really quick.
God, my eyes are closed.
Perception or survival?
Perception. Perception.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Davrik's blinking while we do
Oh, I'm
this
good.
check.
I'm 19.
Alright.
I got rolled a 19.
Yeah, Bewby at the head. You see, and Bewby is the only one who notices it. There's a hawk, or an eagle even, flying in your general direction. A little bit
From
lower
where?
than
From
one
the
would
city?
expect from an eagle.
Where's he flying from?
From in front of you. So you,
Okay,
it's
from
coming out of
the
the
mountain.
forest. It's essentially just flying over the forest. But you
And there's
notice
something unnatural about this?
you notice that it seems to be coming right at you.
I just point up. Looks like there's a eagle coming right for us, gentlemen.
It's about, at this point, it's maybe 400 or 500 feet away.
400 or 500 feet?
Since he sees it and points at it, can I?
Yeah, I'm like pointing right directly at
Yeah,
it.
like it takes seconds. 'Cause it's very far away. It's a small creature, but yeah, you do notice the movement that seems to be going directly at you. And the creature itself is perhaps maybe 5-6 feet above the ground at this point.
Can I do a nature check to see what it is?
Or can I
Yeah,
just
you can make a
perceive
nature
that
check
it's
if you want. Yes.
Hold
To
on.
you, it looks like an eagle that's flying towards you.
Yeah.
Bewby, like you knowing the wilds as you have lived in it, this seems unnatural for an eagle to do, to fly at you. If anything, they would fly away from you and just circle around you, perhaps. But what this particular eagle is doing seems to be unnatural.
I mean, so it's unnatural and it's just flying. Is it flying full tilt at us?
Right now, yeah.
Like, how far away is it now?
As you guys kind of point out the hawk, it's I would say about 300 feet now.
300 feet?
Yeah.
What do you make of this?
I have no idea.
Can I, insight it, maybe? I have no idea what to make of an eagle just flying. Like, this is out of my... I've
Does
never
this-
seen an eagle do that. Just
Oh,
flying
so this
straight
is
at
not
us.
this is not ordinary.
No ordinary.
No, your nature check already described that this is not ordinary.
Well,
But-
I say we.
Well, I was just saying if I could, at all, spy its intent. Is it
Oh,
aggressive? If it's...
it's clearly coming for you, or at least for the group. If it's hostile, you can't tell because it's an eagle at 300 feet away, now 200 feet.
I guess I'm just gonna ready my spear in case it's hostile. Just tracking it, looking up at it.
Yeah, I'm ready with a spell if need be.
Yeah.
Just
Are you
wait.
guys all ready up?
Yep, just
Yeah,
ready up
Mr.
and hold.
Mr. Davrik, what do you do?
Ready up as well.
All right. 200 feet. 100 feet. 50 feet.
Can I now get insight on what it's doing?
Hold on.
At that moment.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. What were you going to say, Mayath?
No, I was. Is this like a larger than normal bird?
It's as far as your knowledge of eagles perhaps goes, it's like a regular eagle.
Okay, it's not like 5 feet across or anything.
No, it's not a giant
Or like,
eagle.
excuse me, like 10 feet across.
It's not a giant
Okay,
eagle, no.
Never mind then. There's no reason for me to assume that would understand words.
Like I said,
Yeah.
can I roll intent to see if it's about to attack us at 50 feet?
As you try to gauge it at 50 feet, the creature, the eagle, spreads its wings, stops, at least starts to slow down in midair, and as you try to gauge what it does, it starts to morph.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
see
sexy.
feet land on the ground. They slide kind of over the ground. And you guys are prepared. And out of this eagle seems to suddenly appear a humanoid, an elf, that now stands in front of you at 30 feet. Black hair, some of it braided with vines and flowers, a torn green dress with
Male
over
or
it
female? Oh,
female.
okay.
It's a fair elf, you know, a dark green torn dress. On top of that bark skin armor that looks more grown than made, as she seems to be wearing nature as a second skin. And as she morphs and finds her footing, she grabs her staff and she starts walking towards you.
Now I've got 2 hands.
I put out my hand like this. Hello.
Hello.
She just takes a few.
That was out of character again.
She
Sorry.
takes a few more steps as you say.
Please,
Stop.
please stay where you are. Just
Squall is now gripping the spear in 2 hands and just kind of eyeballing this elf maid.
She stops.
out of courtesy, I am Myath. May I have your name?
She kind of looks at you, kind of strange. Well, I don't see why we cannot be kind. The name is Syria.
Syria. That's quite the skill you have there. Changing from a bird and to what I can only assume is your other form. I don't know if it's your real form or not. I was going to say real form, but I didn't know which one was which, so I corrected myself.
I can be both if need be.
Mm.
However, I come here because I believe. No, I know you guys seek out the griffins.
You are correct in
Plural.
that.
Griffons.
Yes.
They made mention of a nest.
He didn't consider that. He's just. Don't worry about him.
She like
He's not
kind of
talking
looks at
anymore.
you.
That's all he wanted to know.
As perhaps you may have known, I am. Perhaps as you may know, I am of the forest, a druid, if you will. I protect nature. I'm just here to make sure that you guys do not bear ill will against nature.
Well, I will tell you truthfully. I will tell you truthfully and I will tell you openly. When locusts, who are of nature, attack the crops, do we not find a way to eliminate these locusts so the crops may grow? This griffin has been, frankly, terrorizing the fishermen of this town, taking all their fishes and, or maybe not taking them, but definitely destroying all their boats, all their ships. I've seen the damage firsthand. It is quite horrific. So yes, if there is a better way or some other way you would like to handle this, I am always, and my companions, I hope I can speak for them, we are always open to hear both sides of a story, as we know the value of that ourselves.
You do speak with wisdom, which is refreshing. However, it is not they who harmed them first after all. How many animals have fallen to feed this intrusion of a city? We can cast blame to any side all day. I just wish to not see more bloodshed, especially not of those creatures that are rare. After all, my sole purpose is to preserve nature.
Of course, I completely understand. The facts are, the griffins are attacking the sailors and fishermen. There must be some way that we can curtail this, prevent this, stop this from happening, so that everybody is happy. Is there a way that we can maybe convince the griffins to move to different hunting grounds for their food, or perhaps is there a way that we can appease them that to make them stop doing this, short of burning down the town?
Well, that would have been a favorable option. And she has like this grin on her face. You speak of a different hunting ground. Right now, these fishermen are the most convenient. I do not see how this convenience for these creatures will disappear unless the fishermen disappear. However, perhaps there might be a way to relocate them, to find a different place. She kind of thinks to herself, we could perhaps find a ruse of sorts that makes them relocate on their own terms, but we might have to get creative.
Creative.
That is a very good question. These are two adult griffins. They have a nest. It is known that if you get near any wild animal, they do not, well, let's say they don't really appreciate it. As I would assume you would not appreciate strange people coming into your own home.
I don't really have a home, so never had that problem. Really, all I want to do is ride a griffin.
Like, there's this sense of, like... She kind of gets... She's, like, slightly disgusted because... Because, you know, she's a druid and she doesn't like nature being used, if you will.
Oh, is she getting angry?
She's getting slightly annoyed. She's not getting angry because she's not sure if you're being serious or not. Because...
like, you could tell, like, on his face, he is... like super excited to ride a griffin. I just want to fly with a griffin.
Okay, then she looks at you. Well, if you wish, then by all means, I would advise to try it. And like she has this she has a certain evil look on her face.
To try riding a griffin.
Yes.
Okay. He's just plotting in his head now.
I can tell.
So you mentioned a ruse. You mentioned relocation.
Unless you are aware of other means of perhaps not harming the griffins.
No, did I miss the explanation of how we would essentially trick these griffins into moving?
The only
without
way
harming them.
Perhaps I can sense a certain magic around you. Perhaps you have tools that allow you to cast illusions, or allows you to
Continue.
Or perhaps find ways to move the nest?
I would I would love to regale you of the tales of my prowess, but my skills lie in other areas of magic.
I see.
If the griffins, they don't understand you, do they? Can you speak? Can you commune with them?
If I prepare for it, yes. But that does take time. They are intelligent creatures, but they do not understand our language unless trained.
How many are there? How many are they?
The two.
She said 2.
I'm
As of
guessing.
right-
I'm guessing there's a male, a female, and a nest of sorts.
Correct.
Well, I think this is this. Tell me what you think of this plan. Now, it is going to sound cruel right away, but hear me out, because no one will be harmed. I suggest that we either lure the parents away from the nest, or we snare the parents, which may harm them, but it's no in a very, very, very minor fashion. It's like breaking a mare. And it wouldn't be for very long at all. And then the cruel part is when we relocate the nest with the eggs to somewhere else, and then bring the griffins along with us, and hopefully.
So what you're proposing is we take their eggs and relocate the eggs, and hopefully that moves them.
Make a
Yes.
persuasion roll, Mr. Myeth.
Okay. That's with a +5, dude. Fuck me.
Damn.
The rolls are real today.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, that is all well and fine. As she's getting increasingly uncomfortable as you speak of being cruel to the creatures. She kind of like takes a step back.
Wait, what cruelty did we speak of? We're just...
No, Myeth mentioned the fact that this is the cruel part, and she doesn't really want to have anything to do with. This is one of those druids who is, as you can perhaps also see on her clothing, there's no furs, which is not uncommon for a druid to have furs. She has no furs at all, which is something of note. She's becoming increasingly uncomfortable. Well.
So she's a PETA druid.
Nah, PETA kills
Great.
kittens to save them. Anyway, she kind of takes a step back with an uncomfortable look. Well, you do speak with wisdom, so allow me to impart you with some of my own. Be kind to nature, and nature will be kind to you. Be cruel to nature, as her entire look focuses and becomes intense. Nature will be cruel to you.
Am I able, like, I have divine sense. I'm curious if I pick up, or if Davrik picks up any, like, evil emanating off of this elf.
No, as far as you can tell, even if you use your sense, you open up to any potential evil, or even just to other creatures. She just seems absolutely normal to you. If anything, as a paladin, you perhaps have an understanding of trying to protect something that is dear to you.
Okay.
Against what can be perceived as a threat.
Okay.
Well, this is the best that I can offer you then. My offer is this. Come with us. We'll go to the griffins together, and we will. You said it would take some time, but you could commune with them. I think that is the best option. I would be more than happy to discuss the best course of action so that everyone ends up happy and living in peace. The only reason why I am suggesting that the griffins move, it is because it will be the easiest and with the least amount of bloodshed. Because you ask humans or dwarfs or elves or any other humanoid, including my kind, to leave their home or what they consider their home, they will die for it. And kill for it, and leave none alive for it. I've seen it, and I've heard it, I've read it, and it's...
Make another persuasion check.
Okay.
Go, baby, go, baby.
That's
Yes.
better.
No, much better.
She kind of she does like, you know, her intent look kind of fades, and she says, "Well, I could arguably say that it also might be on you to move. However, I understand that that is not going to happen, and I do not seek the retribution of the city itself. It may lead to more harm of nature. Perhaps if I assist, this could be over quickly, and perhaps I can help nature not be as harmed in the future." Yes.
Sounds very reasonable.
Tell you what. We'll meet on top of the mountain. I must make preparations for if I wish to commune with these creatures at any capacity in their territory, at their nest. Move forward. You will find the path up. But I do warn you, if nature will be harmed, I will make sure to pay it back tenfold. At which point, as she twists, and in her twists, she morphs into the same creature you have seen before, the eagle. And she just, she hangs off in the air a little bit, waiting maybe some kind of acknowledgement of her statement. As she just kind of stays still.
Oh, she's waiting for an acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Okay. I look at her and I look at my compatriots here. Do you accept these terms? Yes.
This is you spoke properly. This is exactly what I was hoping for. This will work.
We'll see what happens.
That's a yes from him. Trust me.
Right.
And as for me, I give you my solemn oath that as long as no harm comes to us, no harm comes to anybody else.
So you see, at which point she's just an eagle and she just flies off. She circles around a little bit, and then you can see her fly into the direction of, in the general direction of the mountains, but more into the forests.
Sounds good.
Wall is just sad because I really wanted to ride a griffin, guys.
You may yet get your chance.
She was basically threatening my life if I did it.
Well, there are ways.
And I'm
There are
guessing
ways.
if I take their child, it's not gonna work out too well.
Well,
So
Maybe we can sneak an egg if you're so bold.
where's our thief when we need him?
we'll decide upon that when we get there.
Yes. So,
Can I look around for a egg-shaped rock?
Sure. I guess.
Yeah, go ahead, find it. Sorry, excuse me. Yes, find by all means. Find it because find an egg-shaped rock because we have no idea the size, shape, or color of a griffin egg.
Can I roll something to determine based off of my survival?
Sure.
level and-
oh my god.
Sure, roll something.
What do
Roll
I roll?
investigation.
Oh my God.
to know
no.
what size of a
Please.
rock I should look for.
Well, you.
Please. Please.
Sure. Like roll a nature check.
Nature check.
to know if, but that's, yeah, it's almost going to be impossible. But hey, who knows? The dice might be in your favor.
I feel like sleight of hand. I got that down. I watched the chimney sweep enough. I got this.
You're going to sweep the nest.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Never mind.
You are like, as you say, I'm gonna find an egg-shaped rock. The closest thing you can come up with, maybe, is that it might look like a chicken egg. That seems the most reasonable thing to you. Hey,
So I'm just holding this chicken egg-shaped rock.
now
Got it.
you're looking, as you are looking around, you're looking for essentially a rock that looks more like a chicken egg as opposed to a griffin egg.
Okay.
I look at it and I look at it and I approve.
That's definitely a griffin egg.
I just put it in my bag.
Okay.
There you go.
Gonna put chicken egg-shaped rock in my.
As we're walking along, I try and like walk beside Squall,
Egg.
and I say, when I was a child, I wanted so badly to have a dragon whelp as a pet,
I don't want a pet.
and I
I
begged
just
and
want to fly.
I begged and I pleaded and I pleaded. And my parents finally got me this dragon whelp. And do you know what happened? He
Well-
burnt down my room.
But you had a dragon whelp, so it was probably worth it.
He burnt down my entire room. Was it? No, it wasn't worth it. He
How-
burned down all of my clothes, all of my books.
You're a dragonborn. Don't you make things fireproof?
You know what? You're right. I throw my hands up.
There is no helping him.
Yep.
Just look back
You
and
planned that out poorly. You got a dragon whelp. You are a dragonborn, and you didn't fireproof it.
Like, this is one of those moments, like,
This is poor
he's not
planning.
wrong.
in my mind.
it's one of those moments where you realize, well, there's merit to his point, but there's more to it, and that's more complicated. Okay, and you guys continue to walk into the general direction.
I love the look, by the way, out of character. Just like this motherfucker.
yeah, we're just heading towards.
We're headed towards the mountain.
Yep.
I'm just
Right route.
tossing my little egg.
All right. Yeah, and it takes a while because it's a little under half a day. So you guys did leave early, around the hour of 7, and an hour goes by. Another hour goes by, and I want you guys all to roll a perception check.
Skills. Someone roll. Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I can see for miles, baby.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys are walking across the river and you see the forest on your right-hand side as it sets in, you do see a bear just roaming around the forest. Not hostile yet. He hasn't seen you guys yet, as he's too busy essentially trying to force food for himself. What do you guys do?
I vote we just sneak on past this bear in case the druid finds wind about it and we get in trouble with another elf lady.
Or if it is the druid.
She might be testing us. We should continue on.
Now I'm kind of tempted to
No.
let's just sneak on by. Give it a wide berth.
All right.
Agreed.
All right.
I keep our eyes on it, of course.
Another hour goes by. Essentially, it's you know, the sun is almost at its highest point right now. It's still chilly, but noticeably warmer. And you guys do see in the distance, essentially, and basically the mountain, the foothills of the mountains, the side of the mountains. As you guys also notice that the climb up is going to be steep and difficult.
Wonderful.
Can I look around see if there's any mountain paths?
Can we look around for paths?
Like that may not be
That's obvious.
easily noticed.
And yeah, make a perception check. Sure.
Nature?
Nature or perception check. Sure. If you just look for a path, then it's a perception check. If you kind of want to use your knowledge of mountains, perhaps, then it's more of a nature check.
I'm just gonna look then.
Yeah, like I know I have.
Oh fuck ass.
There's like as a dwarf, I got like extra proficiency, which it's called stone cutting, but like I get better double proficiency bonus on anything like stonework wise. So I was looking for specific like stone worked stairs into like mountain path going up.
They're not that you can see. So perhaps you can just use your nature check, your knowledge of just how mountains work as a dwarf. Perhaps
see if I could see a path or something.
Yeah, like or just understand that there might be a path, or how if there was a path, where it would most likely be.
How did you roll do you have negative on int?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had -1.
Well, there's from my travels as a hermit nomad.
Yeah, like as
I'm familiar with mountains and just
like
traversing in general.
Davrik is more looking at carved stone stairs and such, and he cannot find anything of the sorts. However, Squall, as you have traveled along the mountains, know that there might be paths higher up with cliff sides and such, and you know for certain that climbing is going to be involved, but judging by the geographical architecture of the mountain and the foothills and how it kind of steeps upward, you are confident that it's that there might be a path of two that leads upward.
So I think we should take a little bit of time to see if there's a path before we commit to climbing.
Lead on.
All right, we're gonna take the time to search for a path before we just.
It's still a very far. It's just you're still about an. You can see it in the distance, right? You're still about an hour away, but I'm assuming you guys go and just continue to walk. All right.
Just looking out for specifically paths we might be able to take.
That's good. Yeah, like it's essentially almost too eventless. Surprisingly enough.
Surprisingly enough.
And yeah, and if you do look around, you do see an eagle fly around, just circling above the forest, keeping just roaming around.
I didn't open my mouth that time. I felt like that was a good idea. Last time I got frozen by that other elf woman.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody stop.
What?
Congratulations. You're learning.
Davrik keels over in crazy laughter.
I'm gonna toss my egg-shaped rock at Davrik.
Yeah, I just don't even.
You're just gonna take it.
Yeah.
Just knock it off of his helmet or something. Stop laughing. It's not that funny.
And you guys do continue forward with time and reach that mountain after almost a little bit under a half day's travel. And you guys do notice, especially with Bewby's anticipation or Squall's anticipation of how the terrain kind of would work, that there is a difficult path upward that goes along the mountains and then kind of disappears behind rock formations. But it's wide enough to walk, no climbing required as of yet. But it does look like terrain that is not going to be easy or comfortable to walk over.
Well, we have a path here. We could look around, but I'm gonna guess, just from my experience, that it's not gonna get much easier than this.
In my old age, I need as easy a path as possible. If this seems to be the one I think we should take, I think.
I'm assuming Maya just agrees.
Math.
I'm with you. Yes, of course.
Right.
I know. I'm not very good in this situation. I'm more with this and this.
You have a really good mouth. I agree.
All right, so I motioned Squall to lead the way.
He doesn't even he's not even aware. He just keeps on walking.
Just keep walking.
Up the mountain.
You guys keep walking, and yeah, it is difficult terrain to traverse in. You guys noticeably know that you are slowed down, and as you look upward, it's gonna be maybe 400 or 500 feet up before you're going to get anywhere. So you guys start moving.
What time is it right now? Sorry, in game, noon.
It's about give or take about noon. About noon. It's 11 between 11 and noon. 11 a.m. noon.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys slow down, and the path becomes difficult, definitely, and it's definitely also steep. You guys keep on moving. Some of the sides are very difficult to traverse, as you kind of have to almost Indiana Jones cliff walking among certain parts, or else you would fall down. But without too much difficulty, you do manage, behind the rock formations, about 50 up to 100 feet up, to find a wider path. And on the top, it seems like the path almost goes inward into the mountain itself.
Well,
I want you guys to make a perception check.
Yeah. Perception? Oh,
I want you guys to make a perception check, all of you.
You were right. You cannot see shit
Well,
out here.
I try to look hard.
Yeah,
There may be a sun.
You are useless on the road.
Yeah. As you guys do climb higher, it becomes colder and the wind becomes more strong. Perhaps Zeke was just or perhaps Maya was put off by the cold and the wind in his face, as Bewby is unaffected by such things. Both Davrik, though, and Squall can hear a familiar sound echoing out of the cave, which sounds surprisingly like the same tongue used in the mines. In fact, Squall, I know that you can actually understand this. There's a lot of bickering going on. You can hear sentences such as, "It's so damned cold in here, and we have to get higher. We have to find a way up." And there's just a lot of
stealth and take a peek inside the cave?
You can.
That's what I'm gonna do. Do I need
All right, roll a stealth check. Sure. Roll a stealth check.
I just turned invisible.
22. Yeah, these, as you, the thing is, I'm assuming you tell Myeth and Davrik what's going on.
I can't sneak with all my armor.
Well, I don't. I just say I hear. I think Cobalts or something, and I just give me a second. Then I stealth up and starts creeping up to the cave to look inside.
Right. All right. As everybody stays back, you guys sneak up and you look around into the cave, and look. Your eyes have to adjust, but you do see a few kobolds. As far as you can see right now, without showing yourself, you do notice that there is about 5 of them. It seems to be a generous pack. There seems to be a campfire in the middle. Some of them are stucking around, and there's 2 trying to aggressively climb up what seems to be maybe a good 10 to 20 feet climb upward. Onto a cliff that leads what seems outward again.
So I'm gonna walk back and describe what I saw to the Davrik and Myath.
All right.
Okay. Good time for a break, maybe?
I was aiming for that after this conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. No worries. Let's do it.
I just blah 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 blah. This is what I saw.
How many were there?
5, 6,
All kobolds.
all kobolds. Trying to climb up to another cliff on the other side. Maybe an easier path up than what we're facing over here.
Kobolds,
And honestly, I'm okay killing a bunch of kobolds for an easier path.
I tend to agree. They don't. Wouldn't think kobolds would be considered nature creatures, so to speak. They're evil little devils.
Follow me. I say we're going to go in there.
We're gonna go in there.
Going in.
5 kobolds is nothing.
Okay.
And
All
as
right,
you guys,
so
I'm still stealth, by the way. I'm gonna stealth back in.
all right.
and it was still daylight out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. So if you were to stealth right in, it might be problematic because you would have to give away your position. You should come out like it's like essentially if you walk in, like there's this massive silhouette that would announce itself.
Oh, okay. I don't do that then.
Are you guys are down to kill some kobolds then?
I said, well, let me
Try something.
Let me say a word first, and then
Your
yes.
microphone is acting
You
up.
want to use your mouth again?
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll see if his mouth works this time. Last
Yes.
time, I remember.
Well, they had an advantage last time. They had a avatar of some beastly thing from the abyss. You saw it. You were there. You saw it.
I felt it. Fucking planes, man.
Exactly.
Right. And as you guys ready up, it's time for a break. We'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. Get a drink, take a bathroom break. I sure have to take one. I'll see you guys soon.
I need to take a headache pill.
Headache pills, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting back in action as I can find the unmute button. There we go. And we're back!
Hello.
Look at
What's
that
up?
timing. I am a man, a myth, and a damned legend. Bit of a
Yes,
short
sir.
break there. We're back. We're still waiting for Mr. Bewby to arrive. As we are awaiting a fight.
Dun dun dun. I want to hit something. So Myath was gonna go in, wasn't he? Did he say?
Yep.
Think so.
Myath was planning to go in and living on the assumption that this would be an easy clear. Experienced kobolds before, of course, in those mines. For those who remember that.
Cool.
Let's see. Just
So-
out of... sorry, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you first.
I just want as soon as I can see them, I will start talking.
All right.
Okay, I thought you might have something to say. Okay, so I go through whatever needs to go through. I'm not like trying to stealth myself or anything, but I have spoken to these guys before, and I know they speak a form of Draconic.
Mm-hmm. True.
You there?
Suddenly, like there's
What are you?
the 5 kobolds. They skitter around and look around into the direction of the opening of the cave.
What are you doing here?
They start looking around chaotically. What's happening? Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Mayath. Burner of little rats. Who are you?
Your mother? What's going on?
Can I use my what is it? Intimidation?
Squall is up behind him, just looking mean.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, show me some intimidation.
Yes.
A 20. Damn. Hold on, let me make some rolls.
He either succeeds or he just absolutely fails. Oh.
All right. So you scream, what, Slayer of Rats, you said?
Burner of rats.
Burner of Rats. As this dragon figure with a silhouette stands in the opening of the cave being dark and of course the light pouring in from the outside, casting this massive silhouette. They all back off. They push themselves against the walls and such, grouping up in two separate groups. Some of them, like, you can see their weapons visibly shake. Leave us alone, please. Or we will fight, we will attack.
There is no need for this. I wouldn't waste my time. I just am curious what you're doing and what you're looking for. Tell me these, and we will leave you in peace, with your skin still unsinged.
No, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us. Attack! We must. And at that point, one of the Cobalts has a spear and just throws it, but whiffs it completely into the wall. As initiative must be rolled.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Ream somebody with this spear.
Yeah, one of the Cobalts whiffed it because
I need my thing.
the intimidation of Myath was they are kind of like visibly shaken at this point, and he completely whiffed.
He's got a pretty mouth.
Which
Just roll.
mod
Oh,
do you use
geez,
for
yeah,
initiative?
dude. There it is.
That's a
We
dex
don't
saving
have
throw.
tokens. Yes,
Well,
it's
you have to
dex.
drag your
Okay.
tokens in. You have to drag your tokens in, which can be done.
Right, there we go. There's my token.
Right. Just kind of
Where's
set.
the kobolds?
I'm
Dex
about
save.
to place him in.
Are you seeing this though?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Are you saying I have to roll initiative?
No, you
You have
did.
to roll initiative because what you're doing now is dex saving, but I do see it's a 20, so we're just gonna go. What the hell, Bewby? Bewby, what the hell?
You didn't see
no.
anything.
It's not going.
Went.
Okay, there it went. 14. That's the first one I rolled. 14.
So do I just not? Do I do the dex? Take that.
Yeah, take the deck. Do a roll 20 plus your dex. That's all it is.
Okay. So plus dex, you said?
Yes.
See, you got to manually put your
And you
roll
have to have-
initiative real quick,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then you can
And enter
manually
that
change
in.
it.
Okay, dex
Yeah.
is 1. All right, I got you.
But you have to make sure to drag your character in first.
Yeah, like click the journals, grab your like name, and then just
Yeah.
drag it out onto the field.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know that's
Okay.
how you did that. Okay.
Grab your name.
Yeah,
And just kind of place yourself.
where it says my ass spark. Like
Oh, I got it. I
grab
got
that,
him. I got
and
him.
drag and drop.
I got him. There we go.
All right, there we go. I just need to know where the kobolds are and where Myath is, so I know where to stand.
Fine, I'll take that one. I'll take either one you want. I'll take the 20 or the 21. Whatever.
Oh, okay. You take the 20 or the 21. That's fine.
Did
Yeah.
it? Did that go
It's
through?
fine
Or-
either way.
I think
Yes,
I gotta
it
actually
went
roll
through.
again,
Yeah.
do I?
Can I
Did
just
it go
get
through?
can I just get a bonus for being awesome?
No.
Oh. I thought that's how it worked.
No.
Next week. That'll work next week.
Next
okay.
week.
I'm gonna
Keep
hold
at-
you to that.
Keep banging. All right.
Right.
Then-
So. Oh, that's a lot more than I was anticipating. Hold on. There you go. There's indeed 5 kobolds in this cave. It's a very big cave. It's It's an entire naturally formed rock formation that they just kind of like set up shop. Small campfires
you?
burning.
Zeke, where's your body?
Where's your body, Zeke?
Got it.
There he is. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Okay,
Now what-
so let's see here. I am right.
Oh.
Okay, so I went in first, and I'm like ahead of these guys. Where do you want me? Do you want me closer or further away from the kobolds?
You were close. You were near the entrance, right? Because the silhouette was casted on you. So you have to be near
Okay.
the entrance, and the rest has to be behind you as you were taking lead.
Can my stealth be in? No, never mind.
Cool. Okay,
If I'm not mistaken, that is, of course.
so there I am.
Okay, and then I'd be here, being all like, "Rrrr." Okay, and that's a fire.
Yeah, that
Circle?
circle thing is in the fire. I'll make it red. To it's a small, you know, campfire happening there.
Okay.
All right, let's zoom in a little bit. All right, we have to roll initiative still for Davrik. Did you roll initiative, lad?
It's in chat, but it's not in the turn order. If
Rolled
you'd
a
rather me.
12.
Right, yeah, select your character, roll initiative, and then change it to 12.
Okay. How do I literally?
You
actually just
select your
change it.
token and just hit initiative.
Okay, like that, and
No,
then
no,
change
no.
it to 12.
Nope. Oh well, that works. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
Yeah. As you can see now, I'm gonna have to roll initiative for you beautiful bastards. I have to do it about 5 times. But even though I'm pretty sure that Myeth is most likely gonna get first.
My ass, how is your deck so high?
My dex isn't high.
Good
How
roll.
did you
I think.
cheat? I call hacks. You,
Lucky
you
duck.
deserve a back bam.
He's a lucky duck.
Sometimes.
He's either
He doesn't
really
need
high
luck,
or
he has the
low.
stats.
Those are his options.
Ah, great. Wonderful roll, boys.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
more like
fuck,
it.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Did I roll all of them? No, just nailed this one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Here
Sending.
you go.
All right, I'm gonna go let Maya first because he, of course, had that domination, so he wins that equal initiative right there.
Okay. Let's see here. So I can move 30 and do 1 action since I'm a man-sized person, regular. Whatever.
Yes, you can do that indeed.
So let's see.
How do you do that again? Shift?
Perfect.
Was it space?
What?
To get the arrow.
Distance.
Oh, to measure? It's the ruler, which looks like a comb.
Or like there's a
Oh, I see it there.
hotkey for it though.
30 feet. Okay, good. And then that should work.
Okay, you can hit
okay.
space when you pick your dude up.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna show these guys what I'm talking about. I'm gonna grab my guy. I'm gonna move him 30, which is right here. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to blast them with my fire breath weapon.
Oh.
All right, and now your
Okay.
breath weapon is a line, right?
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone, so you take them all 3.
Nice.
I believe I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
lined
hit
up
them all
perfect.
3. All right, so how
That's
does
like
your
a perfect
cone?
They call him.
I believe your cone is a dexterity saving throw, right?
It says dexterity save, but here's what it says in the breath weapon category. It says, now this might be wrong. I might be looking at the wrong reference because I don't have my actual player's handbook here.
Mm-hmm.
But it says DC for this saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus. But it also says in the breath weapon, dex save.
Yeah. The DC is based on your constitution, most likely then. Let me actually read. front.
Oh, so they roll dex against my Constitution plus proficiency bonus. Okay, let me get my AC or my
it's
DC.
8. Yeah, what is 8 plus your con modifier plus your proficiency bonus? What is your con? Plus 3?
8. Yes, 8 plus 3
Plus 2.
plus 2. Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
13.
That's 13. The DC is 13. A creature takes 2d6 on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one. Alright, now you hit all 3 of them. There's no doubt about that. You walk up to them almost in a way too calm fashion, and as you reach right in front of him, you just like... There's this flame weapon that engulfs them. Here we go.
Okay, 1 second here.
Let them burn, baby.
There we go.
I'm gonna roll some dex saves then. Oh shit.
What?
Okay. The first one, the one in front of you, fails his dex save. Second one fails. Third one fails. Wow.
Hold on a second. Here we go. That.
Roll that
and
fatty damage, yo.
That. I'm going to. I just want to see if this works here because I put it as a spell. Breath weapon.
Cone, 1 action, 50-foot cone. Damage,
Yep, 13.
6. DC
Yep,
13.
6. So save for half.
Yep. They all miss their save. They all take
So they
6.
all take 6.
They all take 6 damage.
Are they able to be burned, or is that not a thing?
That's not. There's no afterburn effect. It's just a
Okay, I was just
instantaneously hit. All right. The one in the front takes the full bulk of it. He just like as the flames fade, he just like falls over, just completely incinerated, skin burned off. You see pieces of bone sticking out right now. He immediately drops dead. You animal.
That was fucking beautiful.
The two in the back, they are severely burned. Some of the skin is like fusing together. They in itself look now like monstrosities. Their weapons are now essentially stuck to their hands, unable to drop it. Their shield as well, stuck to their hand, fused as in now as if that's become part of it. They scream out in withering pain. As it is, oh, I accidentally deleted something. Oh no.
You deleted a kobold, didn't you?
Yeah, I deleted a Cobalt accidentally, because I'm an idiot. Which one did I delete? Which one did I delete? Okay, we have this one, that one. Oh, I deleted this one. Let me roll initiative once again. What was it again? 12 or something?
Oh, that was the 21.
Oh yeah, the 21, the 20, yeah, I deleted. Because I'm so smart. I rolled.
He would have went next either way.
Yeah. Alright. So we indeed have one dead kobold right now. Alright, so now it's the turn of the one who is completely singed. Weapons just fused to his skeleton. He runs up to you, Mr. Myeth.
I look at him sadly.
And in an attempt, you see fear and pain just... Those are the only emotions he will know for his life, as long as it may last. As he swings at you with his sword.
Disadvantage.
No.
He's melted and afraid.
Very angry, though.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I tried.
And he swings at you for 16. Does that hit?
Yes, it is.
In like a pain frenzy, he swings at you, cuts you in the side for for 7 damage.
Oh,
He cuts you good and deep.
I gotta get up. Oh God.
Oh dear.
Jesus. All right.
16 guy.
All right, then it's the next turn. This kobold over here near the campfire sees Myeth getting cut in the side. Using that to his advantage, he now runs over to Myeth and goes in with his dagger for a stab. Here we go. Now this is with advantage, so enjoy. Kobolds are known to work better in packs. So, let's do this. 14, does that hit?
If it matches AC?
Yeah, it hits if it matches.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a hit. Alright. Or 1d4 plus 2. For 5 damage.
Okay.
Which brings us to Squall. Now, Squall, you see this massive breath weapon coming out, completely obliterating one kobold, almost destroying another. As Myeth is now being overwhelmed by those who are still left.
And I rush in, 2 hands on my spear. I'm gonna attack this kobold that just flanked him.
Alright.
I'm gonna use all my inertia into the strike.
You use both hands?
Fucker. Yep, both hands.
Alright, you go for it. Yeah, you hit him. You use both hands. You stab him on the side. You lift him up
And toss him to the ground.
and toss him like you're shoveling sand, cobalt sand. As you throw him on the side, he moves 5 feet, but he's also dead as blood pours out from his sides.
One more move up. I'm gonna palm strike this guy. Damn it!
You move the dude on the side, but in your momentum, perhaps you miscalculated the weight of this. It throws you off as you whiff the palm strike to the creature who just hurted Myeth severely. Which brings us to Davrik.
Okay, well, I can only move to here. I can't move close enough. This is as far as I can move within range.
Anything?
I am going to.
You could, however, perhaps use your dash. Use your action to dash to get further. Perhaps superimpose yourself between somebody.
Yeah, I guess I'll use that. Could I get my dash just to get right up into the mix?
Yeah. Like if you use dash as your action, you can get you can use your speed again.
Okay,
You
so
can't use you can't use an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
that's
use your
fine.
action to
Okay.
dash because you're
Alright.
you're not a rogue or something.
I'm gonna go to right here. I'm gonna go up next to Myath, and then just ready up and end my turn.
All right. The kobold here to the sides runs up to you. You can clearly tell he wants to run towards Myeth, but you superimpose yourself, and he just slashes at you. Also with his sword and shield melted to his hands, he just swings at you in a pained frenzy. Right.
I wish I could use
13.
That does not hit.
Yeah, you see him, you superimpose yourself, you see him come at you, and you just raise your shield, the blow gets deflected. Which leaves us to this other lovely kobold at the fire pit.
Come at me.
He sees, one of his fellow kobolds die as the other one's being attacked, but he misses, so he rushes to his aid. Oh, wait. Oh no. Alright, he sees that as you are focused on the other creature, he takes advantage of this and attempts to inflict some serious wounds with his dagger.
Not hit.
But you turn around, you see it coming, you
I
just
slapped that
sidestep it.
blade away.
Yeah, you just slap the blade away
Get out of my face.
as you completely whiffs it. And that was with advantage. You slide bastard. Myeth, it's your turn. You just have been hurt quite severely, I believe.
There are 3 left alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One in front of you, one in front of me, and one beside, sort of.
Perfect. I'm going to whip out a magic missile for each one left.
Magic missile is... There's already 3 hits on a magic missile level 1? I believe so.
Yep,
but...
3.
Alright.
3, yep.
Roll damage. Magic missiles is an immediate hit, I believe, right? Because it's just a hit. It's just low damage.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
It's 1d4 plus 1 immediate damage. No save.
Alright, go for it.
Okay.
7 damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I did... Let's see, hold on.
It was 2, 1, 1, plus 3.
Oh, so it's okay. 3, 2, 2. So 3 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Okay, 3. Now the 3 damage goes in the first one, the one who just cut you, and stabbed you deep. He just like this, the explosion of the magic missile just like blows off a chunk of meat that like starts swinging, still hanging off him because it was fused on him. And you cinched him to death, and he falls over. Stop moving. The one here on the side takes
rat burner for a reason.
the second here takes a big blow. There's a big wound. Almost a piece of flesh gets torn off. But he is still standing. And he doesn't look too hurt. The creature over here, same thing with this kobold. He tries to block, he does see it come as they notice light quite quickly. He tries to block its shield from himself, but it hits him in the face. Knocks a few teeth out, like long dragon tooth-like teeth. Blood spewing out of his mouth. But he still stands. Which brings us back. Oh, he's dead. So that's Bewby now.
That's a
Motherfucker!
You punched through. Oh, using a spear. Damn.
And a crit to the one in front of you.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you take your spear, and then you use it with 2 hands, I believe. Yeah, you as he tried to dodge, and his tooth got blocked out. He looks back up to see if something else is coming in anticipation, and in this moment, you take your spear, you jam it down his throat, piercing him through his entire body, as you essentially just hook him into the ground, and he just falls slack. He is dead. He just falls slack immediately.
And then I move over here and palm strike this last one.
All right, go for it.
14. Does that hit?
Yeah, it just hits.
Booby, let me hit something.
Fuck.
And 6 damage. Yeah, you walk around, you jump over the bodies. You see this one that just struck down on Davrik's shield. You take this moment of opportunity to just like bash him into his skull. His skull gives way. You feel a crack below your fist, and he also just tumbles over with the eyes rolled back into his skull.
And I just kick his fucking corpse. Spit
At
on
which
him.
point,
Fucking kobolds.
combat is you guys have succeeded. My goodness,
All right,
you guys are vicious sons of bitches, aren't you?
Poor
Hit anything else.
Davrik.
You
are
gotta leave
one
something for me.
Slow dwarf.
That's fine.
And then I punch down and start looting these kobolds.
Yeah, you don't find a whole lot on these kobolds as you loot them. There's maybe a few silver pieces. Roll 1d20, and that's how many silver pieces you find.
6.
You find 6 silver pieces across all the bodies.
I just walk over to the dwarf. Here, your consolation prize.
Yeah, I take it.
He just
I
takes
laugh.
it. Okay.
I laugh. Yeah, I take it though.
I swear, one of these times, they're going to listen to me.
One day.
I thought you had him for a second there. You were pretty big and imposing, and I was scared for a second.
You did intimidate them. You did intimidate them and made sure that they didn't...
How are you on health? just consider that we are about to go face 2 adult griffins. It might go well, probably won't, and a druid.
Oh yes, I show him the wound in my side from the guy, from the kobold, and it's bleeding very badly. I could definitely use if someone could patch me up.
Yeah.
Or
As
perhaps-
soon as he kind of shows his cut, I just kind of come over and just kind of start like patting it. And I'm gonna use just
Smacking his wound.
Yeah, I just kind of just go whack, whack, lightly at first. He's like, but I want to heal. I want to use 9 of my total hit points from lay on hands, so that gives me with 1 over. I want to use 9. I want to heal him for 9, if that's a thing. Am I allowed to do that?
All right. Yeah, Davrik looks at your wound. He with holy energy, he essentially seals the wound shut, and you start feeling a lot better than you just did like a few seconds ago. As you can see the wound heal and the blood disappear.
Nice.
You gain 9 hit points back, correct? 9 hit points,
9?
you said?
Yeah, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna save 1.
Alright.
Okay.
Can I check out
Sir
this room?
Dwarf, you may not strike hard, but
I have magical hands.
you are a friend in need. I tell you, you are more valuable than 3 of me or him.
Just wait until you see me use my flail, and we'll see. So from here,
So while they're doing that, I'm gonna inspect this little cave.
Alright. Yeah, look, roll an investigation check, mate. Do it.
Investigation, not anything other than investigation.
No, like you're looking just for like what are you looking for?
16.
16. What are you looking for
I'm gonna
specific?
roll-
Anything specific about this?
Just I don't know, anything hidden, anything not like obvious to.
Alright, well you look around and it just looks like a naturally formed cave. It is surprisingly large, but there's nothing really specific about it. However, you do find in one of the corners, you do see some bones that look human.
Can I guess medicine them to see what's up?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I don't know what I rolled.
17.
17.
As you look at the bones, now they are old. They have been here for a while, especially if they look completely clean. You can see bite marks.
Can I see what killed it, or guess what killed it? I have an idea.
You can't, like, as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any kind of indication on the bones.
Is there
why-
anything to loot?
No, it's just essentially just a pile of bones. However, as you inspect it and take your time with these bones that just seem to lay here, you do notice that the bite marks, these eccentric bite marks, are similar to the bite marks that you guys found on the bones on the way to the mine.
Odd. Doop 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 doop.
As you walk back to the group.
So while he's doing that, I want to look around for any gems.
One second.
See for anything shiny. Would that be perception?
Sure, go ahead.
20.
20. You are confident that there's no gems here.
Okay.
You take your time, like you look at the structure of the rock with your experience as a dwarf, as a gem cutter. You know that there's just no ore here at all. There's no vein here. There's
Just
no
rock.
It's just pure rock, indeed.
Okay. Okie doke.
Now, as you guys are in the room and you take your time to kind of like check it out, but you are faced with what seems to be about a good 15, 20 feet climb up. And as you take a few steps back and you look outward, you do see an exit, a path leading towards an exit that clearly goes further up into the mountain.
Around what time is it right now? Because we were supposed to be up top until late in the evening, I think, if I wasn't mistaken.
Or right now it's about 1 p.m.
Okay.
Or maybe
So
getting
yeah,
closer
I
to 2.
relay that information to the god to the
What is it? What did we find?
That's about 1 o'clock, 1 p.m.
What did you find?
Oh, I didn't find anything. There's nothing there.
He was looking
Lots
for
of
gems. There were
rocks.
no gems.
Yeah, no gems.
So there's just this path up that they were trying to climb up.
Oh, by the way, talking about gems, Zeke, did you read what I sent you about the chromatic orb?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Okay,
So there's just the one path up into the mountain.
yeah, like, but you have to climb essentially at 20 feet, and it's not a flat. It's not flat. Like, there's definitely like it's a natural formed rock formation. There are bumps. There are ways to hold yourself, but without gear, it is going to be tricky.
Let's climb.
As you ready yourself, you also on the top you see a few stone formations on the top, spikes and just bulk rocks.
Can I like scan it for traps? Maybe I don't know.
You could,
Are they
but
natural formations?
they are natural formations. Yes.
Okay.
What do I roll? Perception, inspection.
You are certain you don't see any traps.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna climb it.
All right. Make a athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics. Because you have to.
Fuck
you have to-
ass.
athletics 9. Yeah, you try to find your footing. You try to climb, but your hands start to hurt. They start to cut in your hands, in your feet, since you have no shoes on because you're a monk, right? Like, or maybe leather shoes, perhaps, but.
I have like slippers.
The slippers on, like, but you notice that you're wearing slippers. You're not having any gear on to climb, and you just after like a minute or so of trying, you notice that it's perhaps a little bit more difficult than you anticipated.
I don't know what's wrong with this wall. I can clearly best it.
Maybe thoughts of riding a griffin are on the mind.
That's totally something different. This wall is. I have no problems with this wall. It's just ugly. That's all it is.
All right. As he says that, I kind of brush him aside. Watch how a dwarf climbs, and then I take a stab at it.
All right,
With
go
athletics,
ahead.
right?
Athletics, yes.
Athletics.
God.
Yeah.
Holy
25.
shit, fuck ass.
Got natural crit. You push Bewby aside. You puff yourself up. Squall.
No, I'm
You
just
puff-
like no. This is not happening.
Like, Squall even-
I fish up like a rock and I'm just tossing it at him. Pebbles.
Like, you know, Squall even thinks to himself, "There's no way he can climb it. He's wearing he's wearing steel armor." But like Darvik just finds his footing. It almost channels the mountain, speaks to it on like a whole nother fundamental level, and just climbs up with a surprisingly quick speed. Almost as if he's walking up the mountain. It's.
I just want you to know I'm gonna choose a griffin over you any day now.
and as soon as he says that, I take the rope out of my pack and how long is the rope that you get in the kit? That comes
25
with?
It's long
25
enough.
feet?
It's long enough.
All right,
it's like
I-
20
I-
feet or
50
so.
feet actually. 50.
I just let
50.
the rope down and laugh and tie it off and ask him to just climb up the rope.
There you
I'm gonna ignore the rope and try again.
All right.
Yeah, fuck!
You do manage, because there are so many footings that you can put your hand in. Like, you try to avoid the sharp ones this time, because you do learn from your mistakes. You do climb it. It takes a minute or two as you are a little bit hesitant, but you do manage to take your way up to the top in
When
time.
he gets to the top, he goes, "I don't know how you made that look so easy, but I'm on to your tricks, dwarf."
Us dwarfs are strong.
And Maeth, I presume you just take the rope?
Well, okay. Can I see like something I can tie things to up there?
There's a rope up here.
There's already a
No,
rope tied.
No, but can I see any other place to tie rope?
Yeah. Like, there's like
Yeah,
rock formations,
okay.
like there's the spikes coming out of the ground, like bulk
Right.
rock.
My question to you is, can I use prestidigitation to take the end of my rope and tie it to a tree up there, or tie it to a rock up there?
Just
that would be more mage hand or telekinesis. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to say no to that.
Okay. I was gonna do something funny, but I'll just climb up. I'll just climb up the rope. That's already there. No, what I was gonna do was like throw that up there with my like magic and like tie it around a thing and look at him. And, why do you have to make everything so difficult?
Oh, you fucking ass! Squall would be so
I
pissed.
didn't, but I could.
I know, but like Squall, like would just be pissed. He's already mad that this dwarf.
I know.
Got up there like with apparent ease, wearing armor and shit, and he's just like, "How the fuck did this happen?"
And secretly,
now, hold on a
Like
second.
in his brain, he's just like, wheels are turning. How the fuck did this dwarf do that?
Yep.
Because I remember back in the day, there used to be like a rope handling skill. Like it was something you could put like skill into.
I think there's like climbing gear now.
Yeah, that gives you
there's,
like bonus
specifically.
proficiency on athletics if you have it. That's what gear tends to do.
Cool. Do I need to make a check to climb the rope?
No, like if you take your time, like there's a rope now, like it's kind of easy footing anyway. Squall just really messed up and really underestimated the rock, and it cut him in the hand.
I'm telling you that those rocks just
They hate you. Nature hates you, Squall. I'm just saying.
They're just something different. They're not regular rocks.
Right, you guys are on top.
How far up is it?
It's about 20 feet.
5 feet, I think. 20.
This is a 20 feet climb. Until you are finding a path.
I had another idea that I'm not gonna do.
No.
I'm just saying, you're like trying to make like you're trying to hurt his confidence. The only thing he's
dude,
good
you're
at.
just like, you're from the plane of air, and you're
I know.
so ungraceful.
He's like supposed to be like this is where his air genasi trait manifests is his like confidence in himself and his ability to do shit. So when you guys are like rubbing salt into that wound, he's just gonna be like a pissy motherfucker.
Wait, see, the thing is, I haven't said or done a damn thing. This is
I know. I'm just saying, like, this is out of character.
Okay, what do we see? What do we see, Ace?
It's essentially a crude path. Not even a path. It's more like you can walk here if you are careful into what seems to be an exit. It's a small exit, but you can move one by one through it. That seems to be curving around the rock formation to the outside, leading further up.
Can I stealth and creep along?
You could, yes.
Stealth.
Yeah, you are careful. And as you walk outside, you look around the corner. There's not anybody that can see you. Plus, you are in broad daylight, so you are confident that if somebody were to watch you right now, they would see you.
No, they wouldn't. I'm blue. It's stone. It's cold. They wouldn't see me.
However, the people, if you guys walk out, you start to feel noticeably that the higher you get up, the winds not only become colder, they become stronger. There's a noticeably difference between when you were at the bottom of the mountain, now that you are about maybe 100 feet up and climbing. And it's becoming noticeably...
Wall just looks over the edge. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's
basking in the winds whipping around him.
And as you guys look away from the mountain, it is quite the breathtaking view. There's almost endless forests on the other side of the mountain. And yeah, like if you look upward, you do see the clouds seem to be lower than normal. Those cloud formations you see in mountains. It is a bit misty as well. But nonetheless, you can see forest as far as the eye can see in this weather. And it is quite a breathtaking view as you walk further up, I presume, on a small, difficult path.
You bet.
All right, climbing away.
I was muted. I asked, can we see how far away we are from the top, so to say?
From
where we are, or
well, you could look up, but it seems like there's almost like that you're looking at it almost looks like you're a little. How do you explain it? Like you look at the bottom of the clouds almost. There's like this very dense mist formation at a certain height, about maybe 300-400 feet up.
Okay.
300 feet up, And you can noticeably see that the mountain continues through it. So it's very difficult to gauge. Throw an investigation roll, you Davrik, because you have also, if you want, Mr. Squall, you could do that.
What am I rolling? Nature?
Investigation. Yeah.
I can't see shit but clouds. I'm just too distracted.
Yeah, you're seeing clouds.
So pretty, and the wind is just flowing through my hair and beard. It's
beautiful. Yeah, you're majestic. However,
I'm a majestic
Davrik, your
beast.
experience with mountains, you kind of gauge that based on the mountain you saw where you were approaching, the weather, you would say that the very peak of the mountain, like the tip top, would be another maybe 600-700 feet away.
Okay. And that was where we're supposed to meet on the peak, right? Meet the druid on the peak.
You
is
don't
what
know
they
that.
said?
Like no, like the only thing you know.
She said their lair, basically.
Their lair. Okay.
Somewhere in this mountain, there's a place where the griffins presumably have a nest. It seems unlikely on the top because it's a tip. But you do know it's going to be higher than you are right now.
Okay.
Let's get to climbing, boys.
Yeah, I just keep moving forward and trying to make my way up farther or towards where the griffin might be, or the griffin lair.
All right. You guys keep climbing, and it's getting difficult. Like, and you go through little caverns, and the paths sometimes are more generous, but it's all natural rock formation. So you gotta make do with what you have. At a certain point, you notice that the winds, as you walk out of another small cavern, you notice that the winds are becoming almost too strong to handle, and you have to steel yourself against them. I want you guys to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Can I have advantage because I'm windy?
No,
Damn it.
you're still a humanoid. You're not a wind elemental.
So a con save.
Yeah, a con save, yes.
Okay.
All right. Knowing the winds, though, Squall, you kind of know how to almost blend in, almost. So you know how to steel yourself and find the
No hands.
you find your footing. However, Mr. Davrik and Myeth, from this point forward, you guys have severe trouble moving. Your max speed at this moment is reduced by 5 foot.
Okay.
Come on, guys. You
And
had
you
no
have-
trouble
Permanently, or just until we're out of the wind.
And you're starting to get, you also notice that simple movements becoming increasingly frustrated because the winds, they tug on you and they are just completely throwing you off continuously. So all fine and simple movements you now have disadvantage on unless you find your footing once again, perhaps later.
On fine and simple movements.
Yeah. So you can swing fine, but if you were to perhaps try and tie something or try to put something together, it might be a little bit more complicated. As the winds, they really tug on you at this point. It may actually not, like, if you don't watch out, you may just very well be pulled off the mountain.
All right.
Okay.
You guys okay?
No wind will knock me
Skipping
off.
along the mountain trail, skipping along the mountain trail.
Yeah, you guys
Hopefully that's
continue.
in character too.
That is in character, just not the words. He
Okay.
wouldn't say them. He'd just act that.
I got you.
You sure about that?
What?
Never
Am I
mind.
sure he'd be skipping along the mountain trail? Yes.
Yeah.
In the
Yes.
wind.
Well, you guys keep moving. More caverns, 200 feet, 300 feet. The air begins to become the air itself becomes more, what's the English word for that when you get up up the mountain and the air becomes a little bit more
Thin.
difficult? Thin. Yeah, the air
Thin.
becomes more thin. But not anything problematic just yet.
Okay.
Can I see, like, can I look ahead to see if there's any, like, divots or anything that can get him out of the wind for a second?
Yeah, like there are like it's a natural rock formations. There's many places where you could like shield yourself a little bit, and there's many coves as well.
Would they be would they be able to like stop in there? Get
Yeah.
their
Like
footing and their
you guys
breathing?
take a small break in one of the coves.
Yeah, just gonna be like, here's,
All right. You guys take a breather in one of the
break in
coves.
there.
Yeah, you guys take a breather in one of the small coves that you find.
I'm just waiting out, just on the lookout right now while they're catching their breaths.
All right, you guys compose yourself, take a breather, perhaps snack on some rations, which is a good
Yes.
point. Write one of the rations off if you have one.
Okay. I don't even know how many I get with this.
Is it the Explorer's Pack or whatever?
Yeah.
10. Everybody gets 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm 9 rations.
Yep,
now.
everybody starts with 10. You have 9 rations actually.
Not so we are down to 8.
Yeah, down to 8
Okay.
because we used one for the mine place.
Okay.
We rested once.
8.
8. Okay. Oh, I don't have this chicken egg shaped rock anymore. I threw it at Davrik.
At which point, as you guys are inside of a cove, you can look outside. Make a perception check.
I'm not inside the cove. I was just watching.
All right.
Is that all of us for perception?
Yeah, all of you.
Okay.
Can I have advantage?
See,
Perception.
Mayeth, you're composing yourself, you're snacking something, you look outside, wondering how far to go. And as you look outside, you see a massive birded creature flying upward with an extreme speed. Like you almost missed it. As you look outside, it's like in like less than a second it goes by.
I'm just off looking into space.
Pretty up here.
Gentlemen,
Oh yeah.
I've laid eyes on the griffin. And
Did it look rideable?
it is terrifying. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to make any false bravery or anything like that. It is completely terrifying. So I hope we can resolve this peacefully, or we might all find our heads ripped off and our entrails on the outside when they should be on the inside.
Yeah,
So-
you are.
Tread lightly and don't make any sudden moves if you see it.
You're Mayaf the rat burner. I think you've got this.
This
Fuck
is
Quite a difference.
I
between
slap
this
him
and-
hard on his shoulder, jostling him a little bit closer to the edge.
Oh, by the way, if we rested, did we take like a short rest?
Yeah, we can. You guys can take a moment to take a short rest. You guys are composing yourself, eating some rations.
Okay.
Consider it a short rest.
Okay. Does a short rest no hit points on a short
You can
rest?
roll your hit.
You don't
die.
get hit points back. But you can do a hit die.
You got-
I believe you have 2 hit die right now. You can spend 1 or 2 of them to heal back.
Oh, okay.
And on a long
Where are you
rest, you
at
get
now
half
with
your hit
that
dice
right
back
And that's per day.
Per rest.
per day. Because every
Oh,
every long
per
rest
long
you get every long rest you get half your hit die back,
Oh, okay.
and every short rest you can use them. With every long rest you also get all your health back. So you heal 7 points.
Cool. Perfect. That's all I
Wow.
needed. I'm all maxed out.
I don't get any. I don't think I get any charges back on my lay of hands now that we're just.
No,
doing
it's a
short
long rest.
do I?
Yeah, it's a
Long
long
fine.
rest. Yes.
Okay.
You guys steal yourself, and you guys
Whoa.
walk outside. You guys walk outside, I presume, in
Oh, I've
time.
been outside the entire time, but yep.
You have been?
Yep.
Make a perception check then. If you have been outside, you also have seen the griffin. I thought you were inside composing yourself.
No.
Okay. You saw the griffin as well. You know, with its 25. You saw it actually better 25, 30 foot wingspan. Just a massive, large creature. Bigger than
Can I
a
tell if
horse
it
with
was
wings, essentially.
Male or female?
Throw a nature check. You would say it's female.
So it's the littler one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But still,
I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about my decision on riding this griffin.
I just throw my hands up again.
like he continues his rest, like he's still, maybe numbing on a few things.
I'm not.
But as you are sitting outside, you're sitting outside, perhaps just doing whatever. But you do notice a cavern entrance on top. The path goes up. It's a difficult path, and it goes up quite a steep. It's almost like you have to climb. But you do see a cavern entrance, and for a split second, you could swear you saw more kobolds on the top.
Son of a bitch.
Ugh. I pop back over to our little chill spot.
So there's a cavern up there, and it's a bit of a climb. So the dwarf is gonna go first.
Mm-mm.
Cobalts, I believe, or something that looked like kobolds. I couldn't hear anything, but since there are already kobolds here, maybe they just got split from their party. Makes sense. So if we get up there, we're looking at a battle, probably.
Maybe they'll listen to me this time.
Yeah, I think third time's the charm. I think you got it this time.
Let me go up there. Let me go up there first.
All right.
All right.
All right. So, what do I need to get up there?
It's essentially it's a rough walk. So as you guys walk out, with the exception of Squaws, he has been composing himself. Or he's adjusted himself, I should say. Make another Constitution saving throw, Davrik and Mayeth.
Another con save.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You're both knowing what you have to endure. The air still keeps tugging. It does feel stronger, but you guys know what to expect now. You have adjusted itself. You are able to move forward without too much of a problem. You do notice it's draining. It takes a lot of energy, more so than just a regular walk in the park. But you're fine. You can handle it.
I believe in you guys.
Right, and on that point, I think it's time for another break.
Shit ass. This is not. God, it's going by too fast.
It's too much fun.
Can we go an extra hour?
I could play all night, every day, every single day of the week, but there
That's
are
not an answer to the question. That's you giving me platitudes. I want an answer to the question.
Let me just say that it's not my decision.
I
Okay.
cannot.
God
Little
damn
late for
it,
me
Zeke.
too. So
I thought
I
I
have
loved
plans.
you.
I have plans.
I loved you, and then you're gonna do me like this.
Colorado.
Let's hurry up and take this break so we can come
Break
back.
time,
We
break
shut
time.
it.
We'll be right
Let's
back.
go.
I always seem to make the same mistakes. Too quick to fall, too fast to push away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Repeating history, when will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory.
Maybe you'll just nat 20 it.
All right. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking with us. Hi. We're back. For those who are just tuning in, we are climbing a mountain right now, and they just spotted something. I believe that's where we left off.
We started climbing, yeah.
All right.
With, whoa, look at this fancy motherfucker.
All right. Should you guys walk upward?
I think you might have shown us too much information on roll 20.
Yeah, because the smoke doesn't work. Just so scroll down at the bottom.
I saw some green shit, and then I scrolled down to the bottom right.
Yeah, it's... Assuming you live, you'll get to see it anyway. So, you guys climb up the difficult path, steel yourself against the wind. Preparing of whatever may be inside.
My ass is in front.
Alright. If you guys then want to move to the roll 20,
Okay.
That would be lovely. And put yourself at the entrance. Oh, here, I pinged it on the map. Put yourself down there, that would be great.
Done and done. Fine, sir.
Mr. Myeth,
How do I do that again?
Drag your name.
Click your name and drag it.
That's what I'm doing, dude.
No, like on the character journal.
Oh, right. Dude.
Yeah, right on the letters. I screwed it up. It's tricksy.
Yeah.
It's a tricksy thing.
All right. So as you guys climb up, you are entered with like a massive entrance to a cave that leads forward, and it is pretty dark as far as you can see. The light only carries so far. So what do you guys end up doing?
I thought Myath was in the lead.
Yeah, that's true. He was.
He wanted to try. Third time's the charm.
I pop. So it's dark in this. Dark.
Yes.
This is a cavern now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I pop a light on. I take out a torch. I cast light on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a lit torch. And I proceed.
All right.
Forward until I see something. Oop.
Right now, as you guys move forward, you can see the cavern bending or curving, and there's not much to see initially, unless you guys keep pressing forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go down right there.
Dude,
All
dude,
right.
I'm right on his tail. Lack of tail.
You guys cannot. Yeah, it still looks like a tavern that is just very dark. But as you guys come closer to the curve of the path, you do see into a large open room. You can even with dark vision, I believe that's only Mr. Davrik. You
Yep.
can even see some.
Don't dragons have it too?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Okay. Yep.
And you
So
can
what
see
can I
the general outlining. You can see it's a very open, big place. You can see some water in the distance. But right now it just looks very dark. However, you do see the flickering of light around the corner.
Okay. Like directly to right there? Okay.
Yeah, you can see the flickering of light coming out of here. And roll a perception check, all of you.
19.
Damn, that makes a lot of sense actually, because me and Zeke can't see shit.
It does.
All right, now you do hear quite clearly, actually, Davrik, that there is some movement there. And besides the campfire itself, of course, they seem. Well, actually, you don't know. You just hear some sounds, some skittering, and a lot of movement.
Okay. Yeah, I guys, there's some skittering, some movement from up around the corner. Yeah, this in a whisper. And I ask Marth, would you like to try again? It sounds it's definitely in a tongue that I don't understand.
I would. I step out. Where am I at? I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
I step out right here, and I look at this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I go in Draconic, die, and I just cast magic missile at him.
Oh my god.
Okay, now as you look at them, they seem to be, these Cobalts seem to be a little bit better armed. They seem to be a little bit better protected. They all have shields, they all have spears, and they seem to be wearing clear leather armor.
That's my kind of diplomacy.
Okay, so I guess at this point, it's time for you guys to roll some initiative. All right.
Like if I can they see me if I'm like right here? Like
guess-
roll stealth check.
Like,
Do we
Roll
get surprise
stealth
on him?
If you made a stealth check beforehand, roll one. Roll one.
Me roll one?
Yeah. Everybody roll a stealth check.
I'm 21.
okay.
No, Zeke.
1 second here.
You're just the big, just stumped up missiles.
I'm done talking to these assholes.
Yeah.
I've tried,
you
I've
just
tried
walk
diplomacy. I've tried diplomacy. I've tried intimidation.
I love it though. I just love that you're like, I got this. And then you just
Kobolds are known to be essentially lawful evil. Yeah, so you just point at them there, like they do see you. They see you walk. They prepare. You don't get an advantage or anything because they are not surprised. You essentially announced yourself to them as you blast them with magic missile. So at that point, I'd say let's roll initiative. Select your token, click the initiative macro, and we'll go from there.
Oh fuck ass. You might get to hit things this time, Bobby.
And you said Dex, to be
Yeah,
sure?
it's a D20 plus your Dex
mod.
modifier.
Boop.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm like last.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, so
But I'm-
Davrik.
Am I stealth?
Yes,
That's
sir.
just quick clarification. Am I stealth?
What was your stealth roll again?
21.
Yeah, you are stealth. They are not aware of your presence as of yet.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to charge right in. It is my turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to charge right in and go for an attack on this guy right here.
You run in, eager to fight for a change as opposed to take hits. Flail swinging.
I'm spinning my flail in like an upwards uppercut sort of motion.
All right.
I'm charging in, going for an attack, and just flail. Okay, attack.
All right.
There you go.
They do see you, like you're like a little bit slower. They do see you come and you swing it. You try to. He just stabs back, and you miss.
Okay.
All right, which brings us to this kobold over here. Now he sees Mayath getting ready to cast a spell. However, you, Davrik, are essentially surrounded by now. So he jumps and launches himself at you with a spear.
Yep.
As you are surrounded now. And kobolds do enjoy surrounding people.
Come on, Davrik. Get that AC, baby.
All right, so that becomes...
Give me a roll.
All right, here we go. It's with advantage.
No,
so, 14.
I have 19 AC.
All right. Yeah,
Jesus tits. What?
he tries to hit you, but you just slam it away with your shield. You know how to handle hordes. Which brings us to Mayath with a spell ready. I believe it was magic missile.
that's correct. I'm gonna do 2 missiles on this guy
Mm-hmm.
and one on this dude.
On which dude? Okay. Yeah, roll it up. Magic missile's a confirmed hit.
Okay. Let's see. These are all. I'll just do. I won't even do the cast spell. I'll just roll 3d4.
Yeah, do it.
First one, 3,
3, 5.
2. So that's 5, 6, 7 on the first guy, and then 2 on the second guy.
Wait, how is it 7?
They're 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, plus 1, alright. So
Yep.
that's, 7 on the first one. The first one takes the hit from behind. And he just... There's this chunk of muscle that gets blown apart, and he just, like, falls flat on the ground. Immediately drops. There's, like, an echoing sound of the magic missile exploding. How does that even look? Like, how do you cast it?
I think it's I come around the corner and I've dealt with these guys before and they never listen to me, so it's just I point at the first one
With like finger guns?
I just 2 fingers out and I say die, and they come out like of my 2 fingers just and you can see like my eyes start to glow and the smoke's coming out of them.
All right.
And then it hit the
rapid
first
fire.
guy, and then the next, and then the next guy.
The first one takes 2 hits, rapid fire against him. Like there's his skin is broken, muscle is being torn apart to the impact. Immediately drops on the ground. The second person takes 2 damage. You said?
Yeah, just 2.
Takes 2
Just
damage. He takes a blow. Like he composes himself. He is bleeding, but he seems to be overall okay. Which brings us back to this dude over here. He also goes after Davrik, attempting to inflict some wound.
Bring it on.
14. That's
No,
not a
sir.
hit. Also,
Not
he jumps at you with a spear in the air, stabs at you. You once again, already with your shield in that general direction, just deflect it. You are doing this for breakfast as a warm-up. Squirrel, it's your turn.
So these guys are occupied and don't really know I'm here.
Not yet.
No.
But if you were to
This
walk up
guy's
to them, they
thinking-
would be aware of you, because they are looking in your direction, kind of.
No, they're focused on the dwarf and they're all rabid and angry and I'm stealthed.
How extreme do you think tunnel vision is?
Very, they're kobolds, they're not smart.
Fair enough, they're not smart, but
Don't they?
they
Let me
will
roll for
see
it.
you.
Let me roll for it.
Where are we at here? Let's consult the months. I mean,
Let me roll for it. If like make it a high DC or something, but I just want
Well, the thing is, if you were to do a throwing attack, you would get advantage because they don't know you. But since you have to walk up to them, they would be able to see you.
Okay, fine. I will throw my hand axe at this. Where is it? I don't have it on my bar. Weapons. Why don't I have it on the thing? Hand axe? 2016.
replace
Oh,
it with
okay.
your spear.
It's just that.
All right.
Ooh.
You present yourself. You come out around the corner. You throw your hand axe. You flip him around. You catch it, and you just throw it across the cavern, essentially.
On this guy. This is the guy I was aiming at.
Yeah, like one of the kobolds is indeed at that point not paying attention to you, as he's trying to hit Davrik. His blocks being his attacks being blocked by the shield, as the hand axe finds a way into his head on the side, burying into his
Smashes
skull,
his brains on the floor.
and the force of the blow just like knocking him backwards. Him also dropping immediately with very little problem.
Alright. And then rest of my turn to move up and slap this one fighting him. Hoo-yah! Maybe.
You do hit him, and yeah, in the same movement as you do, you walk up to him, crack him in the head. Once again, you feel the skull give away. It seems to be becoming second nature to you. You know exactly where to hit these guys, where it hurts. And he also falls flat. Yeah, he also falls just flat on the ground with like with some blood like pouring out of his ears and his nose. However, you may have felt this, guys. The echoing of the magic missile, the sound you guys have made echoing through the cavern.
I'm retrieving my hand axe.
Yeah, you can quickly grab your hand axe and you put your foot on the head, you pull it out. The problem, however, is... Oh, hold on. That they were not alone, and the noises that you guys made were heard. As an entire pack of kobolds
Oh dear.
Oh shit, ass.
seem to arise from the corner. I can't find the right thing that I had in mind. Oh boy.
Stealth?
What
No.
would be a pack?
I know.
What's a pack? Is that like a small
Look,
collection?
look at the table.
Oh, that's showing up there.
Yeah, they are showing up from the corner. I'm trying like I'm gonna have to improvise here. But, alright. That dude over there. And this dude. As they actually come flying around the corner. Seeing what the
Those guys are
commotion is.
flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
There's-
in the air flying?
In the
Or
air
running?
flying. These two kobolds.
Cobalts.
These two kobolds here in the back. They are flying.
Okay.
They have leathery wings. They basically present themselves just to check out the commotion.
All right.
So we're gonna have to roll some new initiative. You guys keep your initiative.
No.
Keep them.
Yep.
We killed them.
I guess
It's-
it's the same.
It's the same
encounter.
fight. Yeah.
But my initiative sucks. All right.
But you guys do see that two of them seem to have.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You do notice that there's two of them also in a similar gear, spear, shield. However, the other two on the ground, those without wings, they seem to have bows, short bows. Nothing too exciting. And the flying ones, they do have a small dagger, but they're also holding stones in their feet as they come in flying.
How high up are they?
They're about, I would say about 30 feet up.
This is a big cavern.
It is. Alright, so this lad, he sees that and he flies all the way up to here. As Davrik, his move is.
Okay, so he moved to right there. Just out of curiosity, would he be within melee range?
30
The flying one? No,
You
he's
said
30 feet up.
Okay, I didn't hear when you said that. All right. So he is how far from me right now? He is 25 feet. Okay, I'm gonna move to right here, and I'm gonna throw my hammer at him.
Alright. Now he's 30 feet up, and your hammer has, I believe, a 20-foot throwing range, so you're gonna deal with
Oh, that's
disadvantage.
right, too. Yeah, that's
You
right,
could
too.
try it, but you could also attempt to
That's
just
right.
prepare yourself for whatever mayhem may hit you.
Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna steady myself. I'm gonna move actually to right here and just ready myself and my turn. Prepare for the coming attacks.
So you do a dodge attack?
Yeah,
do a
sure, I'll
dodge
do
move?
attack.
Alright, so everything
Yeah.
that hits you, you are ready for it, and they suffer disadvantage otherwise specified. Maiev,
Okay.
you see these creatures, like you see some of them, you don't, yeah, you actually see all of them, including the flying ones. Flying about 30 feet of the air.
Okay, which one is bearing, this one right here is bearing down on us?
Yeah, this one just rushed with his wings at you, at the group over there, because that's where Davrik and Squall are. He didn't see you yet until he moved closer.
Hold on 1 second here. Oh, this might be pretty cool. Let's see, oh yeah. Well, this worked last time. Or not last time, but the time previous.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Okay, I can move 30. So if I go, hold on. If I go there. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm just making sure I got exactly what I want. Oh man, I can even go here and
Zeke, I'm named John, spirit animal.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's sick. I love being a spirit animal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take my guy. I'm gonna move him 30 real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think right here, and then I'm pretty sure that's still within range. Oh, you bet it is. And then I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to clap my hands together and send out a shower of sparks to his face, which is my fancy way of saying I'm going to charm him.
Ooh.
All
okay.
right.
You use confetti to charm him?
Just
Real
it,
fancy
like
stuff.
if it works, it like clouds his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, okay." All right, here we go. I'm gonna cast
like
it.
do a pink voice for it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Fails to save, it's charmed. That's basically it, because he's not fighting anybody currently. so-
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. All right, here we go. Casting. Boom. Wisdom saving
Is it-
throw. DC 13. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. He has,
hold on.
he has negative to his wisdom, right?
Yeah, hold on.
You don't add anything to your DC?
I do. It's 8
Yeah.
Oh,
plus
okay.
8 plus con or plus charisma plus 2 plus proficiency.
-1.
Wow.
That's a critical fail.
A critical. He charges at you, completely being off guard by your spell. He gets
Yep.
hit by this. He has this arcane energy just infused into his mind as you take his will for your own.
Yep.
There's a few sparks. And he's like, all right. He stops and he's like, he starts flying just in his location, just waiting to see what
Excellent.
happens.
Excellent. Well, as soon as I see the spell work,
Mm-hmm.
I will say, attack your friend.
Hold on.
Which one?
Wait, no, hold on. Attack your friend. Attack your. Well, I don't know. Like what you would call it, like a.
Well, the creature is
How
charmed.
about that? Defend us.
Hold on. I have
Defend
to-
me. How about that? Defend me.
Hold on.
And if all of that was too long-winded to be said in the moment, I completely understand.
Hold on. Like, the thing is, like, if you're charmed, a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. Nor does the spell say anything about being able to control it. He's just considering you friendly at this point, so he won't attack you, but he will still attack everybody else. You're essentially just immune to him at this point.
Oh, so yeah, okay.
You give them the condition of charmed, so you have advantage if you interact with him.
Okay.
But you cannot.
Charmer versus dominate. Right.
Yeah, like apparently we did that wrong the other way. So sorry, but yeah, like you're essentially just
okay.
he won't attack you.
Regards me as a friendly acquaintance.
Exactly.
Can,
So
can I ask him not to attack my other friends? Hey, buddy.
you
can not
could
attack
do a
these-
persuasion roll with advantage. Sure.
I'd love to do that. Let's
Do
that.
it.
Don't attack these guys.
Don't attack these guys and roll a
Yeah,
persuasion
just
roll.
chill. Just chill, brother. Just chill, man.
Okay, let's 9. Yeah, that's gonna be a roll unless I roll natural 20 here. Hold on, I'm just gonna roll natural 20 here. Watch it happen. I'm calling it right now. A 2. Nice. Forgot the
you got half
0.
of
Forgot the 0.
Close.
You got a,
Like, he
you got a
accepts-
0.
He looks at you and he just like starts nodding. He just like starts flying there.
Just chill.
He
We'll take care
flies,
of
doesn't do anything.
Cool. All right.
Now it's
Next. I'm done. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh wait, did I do it incorrectly? Wait, what? Oh, I moved the wrong one. That's fine. So it's his time, and he just like he stands there. He just kind of flies, and he knows danger is ahead, so he does kind of like starts, for lack of a better term, bob and weaving. preparing for onslaught, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't move. He just kind of bobs and weave in place, preparing for what is to come.
Cool.
Which
Sounds
pushes
good.
us.
Okay, I will know that from now on. You bet.
Alright. Which pushes onto these guys. That they also move forward 30 feet. Shields raised, ready for whatever may
Wait,
be
that guy has
inflicted
shields?
upon them. Yeah, they both have shields. It's just
Okay.
that he's using he also has a spear. Yeah, spear. So they both walk up together, essentially in formation almost, using these typical tactics of the pack. These archers in the back, they do move up, and they see Davrik being closest. The first one takes aim, pulls the arrow back, lets it go. Does the arrow find him? Because it's with disadvantage, right? Because you had a dodge roll.
Yeah, dodge roll. Yeah.
Dodge attempt, yeah. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, here we go.
It's like impossible to hit anyways.
Yeah.
8.
No. I just step out of the way. I'm just like,
yeah, like you just like,
matrix
just like, the arrow just, whee.
Oh, come on, be a dwarf in a heavy plate. Just smack it with your shield or your flail.
it. Give me this one. Give me this one. Okay.
The second one sees Myeth in the back, a clear line of sight, takes a shot. For one. Alright, here we go.
Oh, critical fumble!
Ooh.
Like he attempts to take a shot, but he just like he shoots it into the cavern, essentially into the path you once came from. He completely and utterly whiffs it. It's embarrassing. Which brings us up to oh, I've messed that up apparently. The Squall.
Shit ass. Alright,
What do you do, Squall?
I'm gonna wreck this fool right here.
You run up to him. He has his shield raised. He's ready for you.
15.
Ooh. Maybe.
Now you're rolling with advantage, but you're rolling with disadvantage. So yeah, it's actually fine. Actually, never mind. Yeah, you hit him. He is ready
hit
for
him?
you, but your nimbleness does find a way through his defenses, and you hit him for 7.
Okay.
Like you hit him in the neck, and, he just starts like almost like throwing up blood at that point. Like he starts gasping for air as he falls to his knees and just onto the ground like a fish on dry land.
Okay, and he's down.
He's down. He's gone.
Rip.
And then I'm gonna move up to this guy.
Can you ping the one that's
This
dead?
one. He's
I put
got
an
a little
icon
skull
there.
over his thing.
I put a little skull
Move
over
up
it.
to this
Sorry.
archer.
Yeah,
Get
you
all
may
up
have to
in
zoom
his
in a little
face.
bit.
Okay.
Get all up in his face. That's my rest of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna boom strike him. 22 for 5.
5. Yeah, you run up to him. You smack him quite hard in the chest. Ribs giving way. Blood coming out of his mouth. He starts spewing blood over you. You find that the blood does find you on your clothing, so it seems to be a common thing for you to have blood on your chest.
But now I have a wizard friend that can
Take care of it.
hopefully help me out with that.
And he too also drops immediately.
All right, that's my turn.
Which brings us to
nothing
our
left.
new friend, who sees you. Let's see how far this is. Alright. He comes in low. He sees you, he comes in low, swoops at you. And essentially with this dagger in front of him, makes this like this swoop attack. Alright, so here we go.
Bring it. Bring it.
11.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Alright. Davrik, your turn.
Okay, so
Okay, how high? Wait, how high up is he?
He's now near you. He's now next to you.
okay.
Okay.
The one over here next to Bewby, or next to Squall, he is essentially
Next to me.
Yeah, he's next to you. He's like he tried to dagger you, so he's within melee range. This one over here still flying 30 feet,
Okay.
not doing anything.
Okay.
So it's your turn, Davrik.
I'm going to move slightly to the front of me and attack this guy. This is just a regular kobold, right? With
Yeah, but
shield and stuff.
he is defending himself
Okay,
strongly.
let's go. Boom. 12.
12 misses. He blocks it with his shield as he was ready for you. Myeth, your turn.
All right. Let's see. We still got a flying guy in the back there.
Yeah. Now he's not. Well, he's flying, but he's like floating just above the ground.
He's on reach of me.
Okay. Let's see. So okay, this one is toast.
That one's
Yep.
dead.
Okay.
And then the one next to him is alive and probably
Perfect.
gonna shoot somebody.
Perfect. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
Is there a radius on that?
It's a range touch attack. 120 feet.
What is the spell?
No.
What is the
I
spell
mean,
again?
like, effect radius.
Oh, area effect? No, it's just
Okay.
one target.
Right.
It's like a mote of fire, like hurl it.
Okay, I got you.
Ah.
I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to pull out some Jet Li.
So I make a
Kung
range touch
Fu.
attack, and I think that's in my spell. So 1d10, and that's it. 8 versus his AC
Oh, against who again?
against the other bowman right here. This guy.
All right. Yeah, like he sees the mode of fire coming his way, and he just sidesteps it. He sidesteps it, jumps out of the way. The fire mode or the firebolt does find the way onto the ground. Like there's a bit of smoke, but then the fire stops burning.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go stand right behind my buddy.
All right.
Just have him be in front of me, in front of the arrows and stuff.
You?
Just stay behind me.
Doop, there I go, and that's my move.
Crouch his way down low. I'm only 4'7".
Except he's like 30 feet above you.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, but
Tactical movement. All right. So I'm
Come here,
actually
come
gonna
here, I wanna
roll.
talk to you. Come here, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, like he's not attacking anything. I'm actually gonna roll d20 to see if he. Can you actually break free from a charm spell? How long does the spell last? Let me actually take that. How long?
The charm is an hour.
An hour? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you did? Okay, in that case, he does the same thing. He just, starts bob and weaving, keeps flying around, but prepares for. He doesn't want to get hurt himself, naturally. So I do believe it breaks if hostile activity is taken against him.
Yep.
The spell ends until you companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as friendly. Okay, yeah. So he just keeps bob and weaving. Which brings us to our next friend over here. Next to Davrik. Yeah, like he just swings at you.
did he get charmed? Was there one charmed from Myeth?
Yeah, that's the
He's right
flying
next to
one.
me. He's right next to me.
That's the flying one.
Okay.
Alright, so now,
Oh, my bad.
okay, so he sees what he does, and he takes a swing at you with his sword.
Shields up.
7.
No, I laugh as he swings
Yeah,
at me.
you almost start like tanking it, like, hit me in the face, doesn't do anything. Alright.
Scratch my butt with one hand and block it with the other.
Yeah, the arrow, the bowman over here, he sees Squall being way too close. He turns and takes a shot at you, Squall. And he gets advantage on that.
Why?
Because of friendly allies within 5 feet of you.
Damn it.
Gotta love
That's the
them back.
kobold thing, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about him because he looks like he's laying down.
He's taking a nap. He's sleepy.
All right, so let's add 2 to that. 16.
Nope.
Doesn't hit?
Nope.
Damn it, I'm gonna throw elementals at you guys. Alright, and then there's the dead one who's already dead. So Squall, it's now your turn. You just see an arrow land into the ground next to you.
I'm gonna try to jump on this motherfucker.
Alright. Which I would perceive to be, I guess, a grapple. Make a athletics check.
Okay. Background skills. Athletics.
7.
No!
You guys could still fail. 8. Oh.
Yo.
You jump on him. You try to grapple him. And he slaps you away with his wings.
Bitch slap.
He slaps you away with his wings. As you guys are now like in contestment.
God
So it's up to
damn it.
you. It's up. What do you do right now?
I'm gonna burn her key points and dodge.
You do a dodge action?
Yeah.
Alright, however, you have to move because you're not allowed to stand still within. Yeah, there you go. You try to grab me, you back off, you do a dodge action, you take a defensive posture and get ready for the consequences. Something you are very familiar with. Alright. This brings us to, indeed, the kobold you tried to ride. You seem to be willing to ride things. Alright, so he goes up into the air 30 feet, which means you get a reaction.
Attack of opportunity.
An attack of opportunity.
Yeah. 17-5.
17-5. Yeah, like you do hit him. He reels back, but he keeps flying upward. He keeps flying up, but it's causing him a lot of pain and agony
Get
right
back
now.
down here so I can fly on you.
So he floats up as high as he can, about 35 feet, because this is like a bigger part of the cavern. And he drops on you the stone that he was holding in his feet.
Acrobatics. Jump out of the way. I'm dodging, first of all.
Well, we'll just have to see if we hit first. Let's see, that's 13.
You're on disadvantage too. It wouldn't hit, but you.
Yeah, like
What's
I'm
your
also on
AC?
disadvantage, so it doesn't even work. So yeah, you're dodging. And then he just like stays above you, floating essentially. As he doesn't do anything else. Davrik, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swing again. I'm gonna wind up in like an uppercut fashion, just with the flail. I'm gonna try to attack this guy right in front of me.
Alright.
Bam! 16.
16 does hit. The flail uppercut, the flail finally strikes through below his jaw. The spikes burying into his face as he just falls back from the force on his back and just stops moving altogether. He's knocked out, dead. Blood pouring from the lower side of his chin as it seems to be completely crushed.
Beautiful.
Anything else you do? Do you move? Do you...
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
And that's it.
Myeth, your turn. Myeth.
Okay. No, I know. I was just looking at something. All right. There's that flying guy still in the back, right?
Please don't.
Yeah. The flying guy's flying again. And he's looking rough.
Let's see. Is this guy still alive?
No, that
he's
guy's
dead.
actually dead, sorry. That guy is completely... like, the lower half of his face is crushed.
Okay, cool. I am going to throw some fire at this guy.
Alright.
Here we go, and booyah!
Once again, you shoot a fireball at him. How does it actually look when you shoot fireball? Does it look any different from your magic missile?
Yes, it does. It's honestly, it's like you know that like like magic, like ping pong ball.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
With a magician, like he turns his hand, and it's like right there in his fingers, and he just goes and throws it. And obviously, it just crash lands right in
My
front
ass
of
is Gambit, guys.
Yeah,
that's sick.
once again, like the firebolt just shears past him and simmers on the ground, finding no purpose in the Cobalt or even near the Cobalt.
Ranged attacks, man. I'm not doing it.
Breath weapon's one thing. That's your entire move? That's your entire action?
That's all I get, baby.
All right.
Oh no, I gotta move though. I
Yeah, you gotta
get to
move. If you decide to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see here. Where's 30 feet? Here it. That's 35. And there's no. Okay. Oh, my friend's right here too. You know what? I'm just gonna stay by him so I can talk to him. I won't even move.
All right. Then, yeah, your friend is next. He does the same thing once again. He has been told and agreed not to attack, so he doesn't really know what to do as all apparently his perhaps friends, family die one another and keep
Everything's
dying.
fine. Everything's fine. Just leave it to me.
You know, like the house is burning down. Everything is okay.
Yep.
All right. I am going to. It's my turn, right?
Hold on. Is it your turn?
There's an
it's-
archer.
No,
there.
it's the archer.
It's the archer. The archer, once again, now with Davrik in his face, doesn't quite know what to do. He takes he wants to take a shot at Squall, but knowing that there is somebody this close just doesn't work. So he tries to back off all the way up to here, which means Davrik gets an attack of opportunity.
I get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yes.
So I get like a full turn on him, basically.
No, just
No,
an
like
attack.
as he moves out of your range.
Oh, I get to attack him.
Yes.
Okay.
So roll 1d20 with your flail.
Just attack.
Yeah, just
I'm
get a
actually
regular
going to quickly put my flail away and take out my light hammer, and I'm going to use my light hammer instead and try to bash his head in.
All right, do it.
23, and I'm going to use a divine smite on this attack.
Only works if you
And-
hit. You can only call Divine Smite
that was
after
a
you hit.
23.
He
It was
did.
23.
Oh, 28. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, you also want to use
So
Divine
basically,
Smite.
as I take my hammer back and I kind of like go like and then I just kind of get engulfed in like white light that's kind of like flowing all around me, and I just swing my hammer at the top of his head, basically.
And with a divine, like, yeah. Do you want to
now
roll
I
for
gotta
Divine
roll for
Smite?
damage, don't I?
Yeah, like it's 2d8.
Yeah,
I
so
believe.
that is 1d. How do I do this? Because the hammer I think is d4. I get.
You already rolled your hammer damage. It's included in your roll there.
Okay,
before
so that's
bludgeoning
4,
damage.
and then I add 2.
D8, I believe. Yeah,
I
2d8.
think, yeah.
And you also have to
So
burn a
that's
spell slot
slash
for this.
R. Yes. So that's slash R. No. Yeah, slash R 2d8. Oh my god.
You rolled the minimum you could roll
Fucking
on
snake eyes,
every
baby.
single one of your attacks.
Oh, snake eyes.
Wow.
Okay, that's 6
rolls
damage,
a
though.
1 on the hammer, rolls a 1 on the Divine Smite. That's 2 dice. Oh! Ah! That hurts! That hurts me! That hurts me! Oh! That's me.
What's the damage on the light hammer? 1d4, 1d6.
1d4, yeah, 1d4,
Yeah,
I
I do.
think.
I do 4 damage on the hammer, and then it's with the divine smite. I get an extra 2d4.
1d4.
No. What
Oh,
did
sorry.
you roll
Oh,
for the light hammer?
for the light hammer, I did 1.
1.
I rolled a 1 on my light hammer.
No. What dice do you roll for your damage?
A d4.
D4.
It is a d4. Okay.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, you're like the divine, like you try to charge up your divine energies. They seem to be malfunctioning. They're not as
Slightly
powerful
blocked.
as you are accustomed to. Perhaps you're a little bit rusty for not using them for too long. But nonetheless, you do find some of the divine energies into your hammer. You smash it onto a skull. As you break a skull, essentially, almost immediately, as some of the wound gets seared by your divine just energy that does get infused with it, he just like immediately drops on the ground. Doesn't fall over, just drops.
Awesome.
As there's a gaping, seared head wound with like pieces of sharp bone sticking out that have cut through the skin.
That is awesome. Perfect.
Which means our last, but well, at least Bewby, your turn.
I'm gonna lasso this motherfucker.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw I'm gonna make a lasso out of my rope and I'm gonna throw it at him and try to capture him. To yank him down to plank.
Well, that would probably take a lot more because you would have to make you have to grab your rope,
Fine,
make a
I'll
lasso.
just throw my axe at him.
You can do it, but it takes
Sure.
an action, so you can't attack that turn. So it's up to you.
I threw my axe.
Yeah, just
You throw your axe, roll for it. Oh, you already did?
I did.
Alright. 14. Yeah, does. It strikes true. And the kobold, it just drops to the ground. With a rough dud. As this is like the ground.
I just kick him a few feet away.
He drops on the ground with a rough dud. The entire floor is just
Doesn't
made out of
even
rock.
deserve wings.
Yeah, and he gets kicked away by Squall out of frustration.
And I'm sitting down pouting.
And you sit down. All right, there you go. The last survivor then is your friend over there, Myeth. And it's his turn, and he just like stands there. He still doesn't do anything. He just bobs and weaves. Bobs and weaves. He doesn't want to get hurt, so he just defends himself, but he doesn't attack.
Yep.
Davrik, your turn.
Right.
so there's only one person, only one thing left.
Yeah, the creature that
And
is flying next to Myeth, or above Myeth.
Okay. Am I allowed to talk to him in a turn?
Sure.
Maya, can I kill your friend?
Can I ride your friend? Fuck killing him. I want to ride him.
Whoa! They don't mean that. They don't mean.
I don't want to kill him. I just want to
mean
ride
any of that
on his back. I do mean I want to ride on his back.
Shut.
He doesn't understand me. I'm speaking common.
All right, I forgot.
Kobolds
Sorry,
do
I-
understand common.
They
Oh,
do?
well, whatever. Shut up, anyways. Come here, friend. Sit with me. Come and
Are
sit
we out
with
of
me.
combat now? Then?
That depends. He's still alive, so.
It's your initiative. You do what you want.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering, like, if we end, then we just have to fight him again eventually?
Yep.
Yeah.
In an hour, yeah.
At the very least, in an hour.
I mean, you can hold your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold and not do anything.
Or
Alright.
defend or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit down on the ground. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can start looting the corpses if you want.
Alright, that's much
Oh
better.
yeah, that's what
I'm
I'll
gonna
do too.
I'm
I'll
gonna
start looting
Alright.
corpses.
Alright, you guys start
Loot,
looting
loot, loot.
corpses, which makes it Spark's turn. Myeth.
Yep. Friend, come down
Yes.
here and sit with me.
Okay.
I sit down on the ground.
Like he just kind of like he lowers himself, and just essentially sits down next to you.
What are you and your friends up to in here?
We're looking for a place to live.
Ah, okay. So you've just been looking for a cave to call your own. Is that right?
Yes.
Have
Until
you seen the
you come, game.
Right. We saved. To be honest, we saved you from a much worse fate. Did you, by any chance, see a giant bird-like creature around these parts?
No.
You
It
haven't
does.
seen
It stings upstairs, but haven't seen anything.
Okay. So how long have you been here?
Not long.
Okay. Where did you come from?
The land down under. Where I come from? Outside?
How like far away?
I've traveled from cave to cave. This was a new cave. Not
Who's
anymore.
your leader?
Don't have one.
Ah. Well then, what is your name?
Don't have one.
Ah, well then I shall name you Skrix.
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 I would have voted Patricia personally.
And I will
What?
dub you King of the Cobalts.
I King? King? Make
Yes,
a
King of the Cobalts.
make a persuasion check for that.
Okay.
You're gonna be king for the next like 45 minutes.
With advantage.
Oh,
With advantage. He's
Why?
charmed.
All right, you're right. You make a natural 20 roll. King. Me? Yes. Now I can
King
serve
you.
Tiamat better.
I knew it. They're all connected.
fucking Tiamat, man. I didn't hear that.
She's a dragon queen. Every single kobold loves some action with Tiamat.
Yeah. All right. So, good King Skrix,
Yes, King.
would you excuse me for a moment?
Sure.
All right. I walk over to where are you at, Davrik?
I'm looting the corpses right in front of me, the archer guys.
You're right here.
Yep.
And then this little
my
winged
cat.
kobold, as you walk away, he starts like kind of little hip and hopping. He starts hopping around a little bit, feeling really jolly.
I tap Davrik as he's looting, and I kind of lean down to him and whisper, "You can kill him now if you want."
Okay, so the second I hear that, I just like bolt up, turn around, push him out of the way, and start winding up my flail, going in for.
Whoa! Let me ride the motherfucker first.
No.
And I am just gonna love to sit back.
No.
Strix,
Really?
good King
Really?
Strix
I'm
is
going-
like, still hopping around. I'm a king.
You're
King,
really not gonna let me
king.
ride this motherfucker. This is how you feel.
It's already happening. Do I roll flail? Roll attack?
Yeah,
do I need
with
to roll?
with advantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage. He's so far fucking away. Fuck him.
How do I roll with advantage? That's
How is he gonna hit him from that far away?
I'm
No
assuming
way.
he's walking up to it, right?
He walked over. Yeah, he was walking toward. He was kind of following Maya in a kind of bit of a.
No,
strut,
he
too.
stood. No, he stood. He just stood there, like hopping a little bit around.
I told him. In all fairness, I told him to stay put.
Yeah, he's standing where he's in there right now. He's just like.
But also, in all fairness, I whispered that
Yeah.
to.
I can
Okay.
see him swinging his
No,
flail.
okay,
I'm
well-
not blind.
Well, I don't want to backtrack my actions. So
No,
Yeah, you
go
already started
right
swinging
ahead.
and
Be a
walking up to
fucking
it, yeah.
asshole.
if
Just
that's if that okay, if you're giving me
it's
permission-
fine. It's fine.
What were
Go
you?
ahead.
What were you doing while I was talking to this guy? Were you looting?
I was
Yeah, he was
looting.
looting corpses. Yeah.
I would argue that you're busy looting and you don't see it
probably
until
don't even
it's too
know.
late.
So
I'm looting
Things.
these two guys right here.
yeah, okay, that's fine. Just bear with me.
Just do his thing.
Okay, so that's what I'm just casually gonna walk up to him, to the other guy, or to the kobold.
Strix.
Gonna go all the way over here.
He's like
And then-
he's hopping in a circle right now. He has his back to you now.
Okay, and what I want to do, I'm gonna attack with my flail.
All
Do
right.
I need to? How do I just start? Do I just start attacking?
Yeah. Just hit the attack.
Okay, and this is. I don't know. Am I allowed to attack like this? I want to grab the flail. I want to grab the ball in the palm of my hand, and just try to smash the spike ball
Sure.
into the
Roll
head
flail.
of the kobold.
It's still
All
flail
right,
action,
boom.
Joe.
23.
23, yeah. He's like Skrix. I'm a king. I'm a king. I'm a king.
Oh,
And suddenly,
you made him humanable. You gave him humanity.
point,
Oh, it's sad
at
now.
that point, you grab the ball of your flail and you bash it into the back of his skull. It gives way. You can feel your flail and the skull fragments just cutting into his brain as suddenly I'm a king, and he just like keels over instantly and just becomes stiff as his muscles like tense immediately, and he's just dead on the ground right now.
Perfect.
As he falls
happy.
over in.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so he's saying I'm the king in Draconic, so I don't know what he's saying. But I just happen as he starts saying I'm the king in common, and it just so happens that it lines up for some reason. That's what I do. Anyway,
There you go. You just killed
Metagaming.
Skrix the king.
bye, Skrix.
I thought he was going to tell me something valuable, but they never do. So.
No, he literally didn't even know what his name was.
They don't really have
Yeah.
names. They don't have
Yeah.
that same structure as more advanced races do.
I hate to say it, but like we're out of time, and I got
Aye.
a thing.
You
Well,
gotta do the thing.
Exactly.
No Griffin egg yet, but you still have hope, Booby. You still have hope.
Fuck you, Zeke.
I'm scrambling
Fuck
that bad
you,
boy.
Bobby.
I'm scrambling
Both,
to
yo, I like.
get some dragon cheese. Agreed.
What? You're gonna be absent. You're gonna be absent next week, buddy.
I'm just so mad at you guys.
He's salty.
You don't even.
All right.
Hey,
So
Get your ass a charm spell. That's all I got.
He muted, and my shit's fucked.
all right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some serious calculating of experience. As we have killed quite a bit of stuff. And oh my god,
There
I
was
have
some
to
deaths.
recalculate a lot of things against you people, even with 3. It is impressive how strong you guys are. It is absolutely
Oh, you're
wonderful.
back. You're back, Booby.
All right, so I guess we'll just sign off here, and we will continue the hunt for the griffins. Did I break it? What happened?
No, you're good.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure to continue next week as we search the place of the griffins. So if you would like to start with some shout-outs, Zeke, then I can calculate some experience.
Absolutely. Hi, my name is Ezekiel the Third. I'm in Denver. I'm at the Mr. and Mrs. Scott Evans house. Want to thank them first and foremost for letting me play on their computer today. I want to thank Ace for setting this up. I want to thank Iron Chef Bobby Flail, and I want to thank.
Don't even say my name. Don't do it. Don't even say it.
I want to thank the artist formerly known as Booby. And that's it. Thank you. I don't know if I'm probably not casting tomorrow because I got to drive back to.
What did we get out of the? What did
I
I get for
gotta drive
looting?
back. I got to drive back to Billings.
What
So
did I get for looting?
happy Thanksgiving. I'm out. I'm done.
All right, Mr. The Davrick, the loving paladin.
All right, well, guys, I'm Davrick, Iron Chef Bobby Flail. It was a lot of fun today. I got to kill some stuff. I want to thank all you guys for watching and witnessing my brutality against the king of the kobolds. And
You mean
again,
your betrayal?
betrayal? No, I have no allegiance to him.
Betrayal.
No way. Again, Ace, thank you for another awesome session. You guys, Booby and Zeke, thank you guys. This has been a lot of fun. I'm casting in the morning with probably playing some Paladins, which is a pretty fun game I've been diving into recently. So anyway, that's it. Thanks so much, guys. Hopefully we'll see y'all next week. From me.
All right, and yeah, that one guy that doesn't want to be named.
You're fine. You didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Well, Bewby, some shoutouts.
I like usually I would be like, oh, by the way, I mod for this asshole, but fuck that guy, honestly. And then I'm just fucking salty. Like fucking salty.
Like, do you want to speak? Do you want to talk about it? Like,
I really like
There's
what?
absolutely no way you
Table
can
salt?
write a Cobalt.
I really just want to punch Zeke. Like, honestly.
You can't, like,
Wow.
out
I
of
figured you
character,
wanna
there's no
punch
way
me
you can
or-
write it. It's a small humanoid. It's a small
It doesn't matter.
He would have tried.
I would have tried.
He would have tried. He would have.
He would have flapped there on the ground, and it would have been funny.
It would have looked like you were texting him.
And I would have had such a great time just laughing. I mean, Squall would have been sad because he didn't fly, but
Sexing him up.
You killed some stuff though.
fuck. What did we loot?
All right, yeah, the loot is, you guys find 5 gold pieces. So wait,
5.
you both are looting. So all together you find 5 gold pieces.
5 together.
Yeah, 20 silver pieces. And 33 copper pieces.
Do you say 20
Okay.
silver and 33?
Yeah, 33 copper, 20 silver, 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
And there's a lot of like small, rugged, worn, torn leather armor, small daggers, simple shields, valueless crap essentially. Some
Alright.
swords, some stones that they were holding. Nothing really of peculiar or particular worth. And in base of experience, all of you will get 150 experience each. And I'd say that everybody pretty much will get an additional bonus of 20 experience. For being exceptional.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 170 total.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Like there was no quest
Yes.
finished because you're still on the quest itself and you only killed Cobalts. But I'm certain that that will soon change. Alright. And then last but not least for the shoutouts as they are filling in their character sheets and whatnot. My name is Ace. Make sure to follow these beautiful bastards. We have a link in the chat. If one of my mods can do that, make sure to follow them on Twitter, follow them on Twitch. If they do the Twitch thing. And if you like what we do here, make sure to check back next week. Hopefully the same time. If the time changes, we'll let you guys know on Twitter. But other than that, 3 PM PST on the Mondays. And I'm also a daily variety caster. Living the dream. So you can come live it with me if you want. You may have to buy me dinner first, but we'll talk about that later. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. I hope my players enjoyed today's session.
Lots
I
of
hope
fun.
so. A lot of blood was shed. Oh,
Ew. Poopy blood.
it broke? Oh yeah, it broke because, no, my bot is broken. Okay, never mind. It doesn't link the full thing. Grubal. Anyway, we'll get that sorted. Thank you so much for coming out. I really do hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope to see you next week. The VOD will be up soon. Hopefully within 24 hours if you missed a few things. But other than that, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming out. And have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.